it's not. Okay, there we go. Alright, audio should be working. Hey, I know it's forever. Hey, Bree Sparks, welcome back, my friend. How is it going? Can y'all hear me? Junior, hey Junior. I got some water, Junior, do not worry. I got the dandy, dandy bladder here. Hey, Katie. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Alright, why is that not going? Okay, I should be good here. Oh yeah, dude, oh my gosh, you should have saw the episode of when I was doing Lucario Day. If you want to get a little preview of it, I have a YouTube reel if you want to see it. It's actually also on Twitch if you want to see that as well. All right, getting all my gear on. Okay. All right, looking good. Getting the wrist on. That's very true. Yeah, Jay Freeze. We're getting Rayquaza on Saturday. So I'm really recommending people to, you know, don't use any remote raid passes until that day. Unless you really need the current raid boss, I would recommend taking a little mini break. But today's agenda, we're actually going to walk over to the Freedom Tower, everybody. We're going to head over to the Freedom Tower today. We're going to walk to the Oculus. Anyone been to the Oculus? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. I think we're good here. I got my collar here. Actually, move this a little bit. All right, so then put this over here. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me just plug everything. Oh, you know, I forgot to take out the dandy bladder. I think it's in here. It's like in the back. Got it. Ugh. Oh, man. Did anyone get any shiny Togemarus? I didn't get any Togemarus. I got very, very unlucky. Beautiful. Hey, Neil Dunton. Hey, Super Derek. How's everyone doing today? All right, let's get the gameplay screen going so we can start today's adventure. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? My cooler as well, man. I got the cooler out. Oof. Almost forgot about that. And here. But yeah, chat, Rayquaza on Saturday, no longer an elite raid. It is now going to be remote raidable, and apparently it's also going to be like a raid day style. So plenty of opportunities to get Mega Rayquaza. How many of y'all, is this going to be your first Mega Rayquaza on Saturday? All right, I think we're good. How's the audio? How's the visual? You got a Hundo Zubat? Nice! All right, here's the cooler, and beautiful. I'm just gonna plug it in. There we go. Now it's running. And then plug this in. All right, that's going. Hey, Skellington, thank you. I'm glad you like my shirt. I appreciate that. Okay, now let's do, oh, by the way, chat, let me show you this. Let's see if this works. All right, here we go. Main. I'm using a different app to help me see both chat rooms at the same time. It's a little bit funky, but it'll help me control it right there. I see Nicole there. I see Katie. Darvin, what's up, Darvin? Neil Dunton. Super Derek. Oh, Super Derek using all the cricket emotes. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing today? All right, Jay Freeze, you can hear me? Can you see me? Yes, Rayquaza is coming. Cat, happy Wednesday. Yeah, no, chat, if you haven't seen my latest YouTube short, please check it out. Take a time right now, go to my YouTube channel and check out my latest short video. It involves a shiny Lucario, which I only got one during the event. I was very, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. I was not blessed by the algorithm. You got some blood, Savage Gamer. Amazing. We love that for you. Here we go. Let's see, making sure everything is good over here. Artemis, what's up, Artemis? How's everything, my friend? Hey, how do I pronounce your name? Whaley? Welai? How do you say Welai? Welcome. Can you see the gameplay, by the way? Gameplay phone is available. Let me know if you can see it. It is sunny today, but not as crazy, though. It is currently 28 degrees Celsius today. And I do have an event tonight. And I'm going to try to bring you to the event, too. Hey, Perp. So, by the way, chat, I want to make sure you make some smart decisions today. Rayquaza is coming on Saturday. It is remote raidable. That means I can invite you to Rayquaza raids on Saturday. If that changes your mind on anything, I would recommend saving your remote raids for that day. You're gonna be able to remote raid Rayquaza 20 times. The limit's gonna be raised to 20 on Saturday, by the way. Whaley, hey Whaley. Welcome. All right, let's get to Pokemon Go++. This is our agenda for today, chat. This is where we're going. I'm gonna show you exactly where we're going here today. We're walking towards the Freedom Tower over there, One World Trade Center. That's where we're gonna walk to today. And we're gonna play some Pokemon Go at the same time. That is our plan. Where is that? There we go, beautiful. Nice. How many of y'all have been to the Freedom Tower at all? I may head to New York City for Rayquaza Day. Any tips for us? I would definitely make sure you buy your coins in advance so you don't have to spend any coins. I would make sure you have a raid team ready. Actually, let's prepare a raid team for the future. I'll go over this on Friday as well. But you want to make sure you have a team ready for Rayquaza. Now, Rayquaza is a dragon flying Pokemon, so you want to bring out those ice types. And which I already have one here, right here, my Ice Baby team. I have Mamoswine, 2 Mamoswines, Avalugg, Kyurem, and another Mamoswine. So Mamoswine is a top ice attacker in the game. If you don't have Mamoswine, there are other alternatives as well. But yeah, look for your strongest ice Pokemon and have them have, you know, ice moves, ice fast attack, ice charged attack. So you're ready, and so you don't have to trust the algorithm to give you a team. You don't want to do that. Sometimes the Pokemon Go algorithm will give you a team, and usually what they prioritize is how long the Pokemon will survive versus how much damage it actually does. That's why you always get weird Pokemon recommended to you for raids, even ones that are like the weakness of the Pokemon. So actually you can raid Rayquaza Friday. Well, yeah, of course you can raid it on Friday for people who are living in the future, our friends over in the in Australia, New Zealand, you know, that part of the world, of course. But obviously I am not there. I am in New York City, so I'm kind of limited to that. So in terms of Lucario, so yeah, chat, my Lucario situation, that was the only shiny I got during the event, with pretty okay stats, nothing too crazy. No hundos, no shundos, not even a 98 percentile during the event. You'll be using this one? Here we go. Just grabbing some coffee. Nice. Nice, Artemis. Yeah, I had some coffee this morning. Maybe we'll get some coffee later today. We'll see. It's kind of interesting right now, chat, because there's no major event right now. The Steel event just ended, so no more Togemarus. The current raid boss is... Oh, we have Mega Aggron if people still need that. So I'm not gonna do this one. I'll wait until this one hatches. And we also, I think it's Tornadus is the current raid boss as well. I'll double check that. Yeah, Tornadus. So if you still need Tornadus in your Pokedex, or if you're looking for the shiny, I will happily remote raid people into that. But I just want to let you know that if you're trying to, you know, pinch your pennies and not spend too much, I would save your remote raids for Saturday. Middle finger stat. Oh yeah, you know, I didn't even notice that. Let me see. Lucario. Spoilers, it is. Yeah, but nonetheless though, in my collection though of Lucarios, I do have one hundo. So I was able to finally get that Mega Evolved. I also maxed out the CP, so the maximum amount of CP, of course, Larynx. Once again, Larynx screencaster playing games. That's not the maximum. Of course, if you make it your buddy, you'll get some more CP out of it, but 4,325. I got this from an egg way back when. Whoa. Yeah, and I used the Elite Charge TM to teach it Force Palm. So right now, Lucario does have a new legacy move in Force Palm. Now, some people say Force Palm is more of like a side grade to counter. Your mileage may vary. Your mileage will vary. All right, we gotta cross the street. What's on Saturday? Hey, Giant Panda. On Saturday, it's Rayquaza Raid Day. Rayquaza will be in raids on Saturday, and it's no longer an elite raid. It's gonna be remote raidable. It's gonna be like a regular raid day on Saturday. Jammo, thanks for the, oh my gosh, Jammo, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Dynamax appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Yes, Giant Panda. Rayquaza is going to be here on Saturday. So, unless you really need Tornadus or Mega Aggron, I wouldn't get bent out of shape trying to get those Pokemon. And I would save those remote raid passes for Saturday. Oh man, the sun is really intense right now. Hopefully the gameplay, the face camera doesn't get too crazy here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Rayquaza too. I'm looking forward to all of y'all going crazy. Oh, Shiny Pidgey, Pokemon Go++, let's go. Let's go, Shiny Pidgey, Pokemon Go++. Chat, we're passing by Christopher Street, by the way. I believe Stonewall is here, by the way. Give it a quick look. A lot of gay history in New York over here. Nice, Shiny Pidgey for the win. Let's go. Is this the Stonewall? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Let me give you a quick look, everybody. There we go. There is Stonewall. The Stonewall Inn. And I actually have a visitor center here. That's really cool. If you want to know the history. And don't remember. And I think what they say, you know, Stonewall was a riot in the best way possible. Okay, there you go. Some gay history for you in New York. Here we go. Shiny Pidgey for the win. Have you been there? Been where? What was your first shiny? You know, actually in Pokemon Go, I have no idea what my first shiny was. No idea. But I remember what my first mainline shiny was that wasn't a guaranteed shiny. It was a shiny Durant. A shiny Durant from Sword and Shield. That was my first ever shiny. That wasn't like hunted for or anything. Just like, because at that moment in time, I'd never have gotten a shiny. I never shiny hunted anything. It just literally happened randomly. It's kind of crazy. Let me see. Emil, what's up, Emil? How's everything, my friend? Yours was a Shinx? Nice. All right, so let's keep going. There's a lot of nice restaurants in Christopher Street. There's actually one that we're passing by right now. It's a French place called the Brasserie. I've made some content there in the past. Brasserie. Nice little French restaurant. Give you a quick look. But yeah, Chad, we're all gonna play Pokemon Go today. I just figured, like, since there's no technical events, just give you a little, you know, little walk of where I'm going to, and like take y'all to the tower today. Now this is a really cute little place. Date night or something. You know, bring out a loved one out here. Brasserie. Cool little place. Get out of the way here. Beautiful. Let's see. Ugh.
What's up?
All right, here we go. Let's see if we have any new friends here today. Oh my gosh, Zanimas? Thanks for the sub, Zanimas. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the show today. Thank you, Zanimas. Thank you for the sub. If you did recently drop a sub, let me know your Pokemon Go name, and I'll keep it for you. All subs on Twitch, Prime subs on Twitch, and channel members on YouTube get to stay on the friends list. Here, let me just do something real quick. Give some extra height here. There we go. Ugh. Nice. Ooh, let me actually do this. Let me get my, Oh my gosh, speaking of Shadow Pokemon, Team Rocket's coming back, Giovanni's coming back, and he's gonna have Shadow Cresselia. Cresselia, right? Cresselia? That's pretty good. I heard it's not gonna be that good for PvP, but if it's your only Cresselia, it's usable. But that does mean during the event, it's a perfect time to get rid of frustration from all your Shadow Pokemon. Now, I don't know when exactly Team Rocket Takeover is coming. I'll check Leak Duck in a second here, but let me get my Smeargle first. Nope. Oh man, come on. Here we go. Are you going to be online this Saturday? Yes, I will be online this Saturday. We will be streaming on Saturday, so if you're looking for Rayquaza, make sure to turn on those notifications, make sure you're following me, and yeah, make sure you have remote raid passes. And my game crashed, of course. How do you get more Super Rocket radars? That's a great question. So here's the thing, though. Do you currently have a Team Rocket Giovanni event in your research tasks? You don't have to complete that. What's up?
Streaming?
Yes, I am streaming right now.
Cool. What do you stream on?
I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Twitch and YouTube?
Yeah, at the same time, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I walk around, I play Pokemon Go. So right now I'm just walking around, talking, and capturing Pokemon at the same time.
Hey, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks, man.
So what's your name?
Well, the channel's name is called Dandy in the Bronx.
Dandy.
Yeah, Dandy in the Bronx.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Pleasure, man.
I actually have a quick question.
Of course.
I'm actually filming for a YouTube video right now, too.
Nice, very cool.
And I'm here for a week.
Nice.
And I have a concert tonight.
Oh, wow, concert. Let's go.
I was wondering if you're free tonight to go to a concert.
I have an event tonight, so I sadly cannot go to the concert. What are you going to go see?
They're called Elevation.
Okay.
They're like a pretty big rock band. And yeah, they're going to be playing in Central Park tonight.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. If it was in a different time and space,
Right.
I would have been into it, but I have an event tonight as well,
All
man.
good, bro.
What's your channel? Shout yourself out.
My name's Edwin Lung. Edwin, Leung. Subscribe.
Edwin Long. There we go. All right, man. Have a good one. And hey, wait, where are you visiting from?
I'm from Toronto.
Toronto, Canada. Let's go, Canada.
Let's go.
All right, man. Have a good one, man. All right, Super Rocket radars. Hold on. Let me take a picture of Reggie first. But yeah, Super Rocket radars. You can technically have a bunch of rocket radars if you don't go past page 1. That's the key thing here, chat. For example, if you do not want Shadow Cresselia, you can technically never skip page 1, and then once the next rocket event shows up, it will stay in your tasks. All right, here we go. Smeargle, Hopes and Dreams. It's some good stats. I want that flying press. I want that flying press here. Shout out to Canada. Here we go. Artemis, my pleasure, Artemis. And, oop, Discharge. It's whatever. So here, let me give you an example, chat. So if I go to my special researches here, as you see here, Showdown in the Shadows, I messed up. I went past page 2. And I actually had a bunch of these here. I believe I used up a couple of them when Shadow Groudon was available. So that's why I don't have a lot of them here. So when Shadow Cresselia does show up, I am going to use this quest, finish it, and get Shadow Cresselia, but then the other one will spawn. I will get the quest again, but then not do it. And I will stay on page 1. Do not leave page 1. So if you do not want Shadow Cresselia, just leave it there at page 1, and then when the next Team Rocket event shows up, you'll get another one. You can just keep doing this forever until you actually finish a quest and get whatever comes out in the future. Shadow Mewtwo, Shadow Rayquaza, who knows? So that's the only time you get more of those black rocket radars, the Giovanni rocket radars, whatever they're called. That's how you get more. You just gotta wait for the event. So I will have to use mine because if right now it's on page 2, when the event starts, I will not get the new quest until this quest is completed. So I'm just gonna have to sit on this until the next event shows up. All right, let's double check here. Any raids along the way? Ooh, I have Garchomp here. All right, do we have any Garchomp enjoyers right here? I will happily host Garchomp if anyone still needs this in their Pokédex. Give me an example here. Clear and open. So if you are interested in Garchomp, I happily remote raid you over. I'm just getting in the shade here. And I will add some new friends here. Welcome to the show today, Wrath. Welcome Cloud. Welcome Terror. Welcome Shadow. Yes, Shadow Cresselia cannot be shiny. So if you're trying to shiny hunt the Shadow, that doesn't work that way. Sadly. Cloudy says, bro, will you invite me to Rayquaza raids? Cloudy, only if you're on the show on Saturday. At the end of my show, I unfriend everybody. You do not stay on my friends list. I will happily add you today for raids for today, but I will unfriend you at the end of the show. If you do want to stay on my friends list, that is reserved for channel members and for subscribers on Twitch. But hey, don't worry, you can still come to the show on Saturday, but you just have to rejoin in. All right, I am hosting Garchomp at the moment, and by the way, here is my list for YouTube, by the way. So if you want to join in, !join space and your Pokemon Go name. !join space and your Pokemon Go name. Hey, Jay Danny. Good morning, Jay Danny. How's everything in your neck of the woods? Savage Gamer, I got you, Savage Gamer. All right, Paul, I got you, Paul. Paul wants Garchomp. Jamo says, "What's your favorite shiny?" Ooh, I always keep back to say Mega Gengar. Wait, is Gigantamax Gengar also white when it's shiny? Jamo, remind me your Pokemon Go name, Jamo. I'll open it up. Okay, and then Savage. Open up your gift. Lucky friends, come on. Hopes and dreams. Not today. That's okay. Please enjoy this gift, my friend. All right. All right, Jamo. So Jamo, oh, there you go, Jamo. All right, I'm gonna open up your gift, Jamo, but you haven't opened up my gift yet. Shout out to our friends in the UK. Much love to y'all. All right. In that case, we're gonna send over James over to this raid. Here we go, James. No, I would not recommend master balling. Paul, here we go. Don't master ball Rayquaza. Like, unless you somehow get a hundo, like maybe, I guess. But, I wouldn't. By the way, chat, if you did not know, if you get a shiny in a raid, it's a 100% capture rate. You don't have to use a golden raspberry. So if you get Rayquaza, and if it's a shiny, don't freak out. Do not freak out. It will, all you gotta do is hit it once, and it will be a guaranteed capture. That's very true. Rayquaza on Saturday. Hey, Gene Katcha. I didn't say, my friend. Hey, Trainer Mystic. Dropped Edwin's in the chat. All right, my friend. Katie. All right, Snowflake, I got you, Snowflake. I got you, Snowflake. Hey, Whoopie TV. How are you today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Paul, good luck, Paul. I'm not going to participate on that one, but good luck, Paul. All right, I got to cross the street somehow. A lot of construction happening here today. Let's see. And JMO. All right, can't say anything to JMO yet. Snowflake, I got you, Snowflake. Please enjoy the gift, Snowflake. There you go, my friend. Jose, what's up, Jose? Whoopie, so yeah, that's my pro tip, Whoopie. I totally recommend, if you do not care about the current raid bosses, to definitely save your passes for Saturday. If you care about Rayquaza more. If for some reason you care nothing about Rayquaza, then do whatever you want. But if you truly want to maximize your stuff, save your remote raid passes for Saturday. You can do up to 20 remote raids on Saturday. So the price is still the same, but the limit is now going to be 20. Go for a Shundo? Maybe. Yeah, my best Rayquaza here. Let's see. These are my best. This is my best Rayquaza. 98 percentile. Here we go. So, of course, if I get lucky, get the Hundo maybe, or a 98 shiny would be nice. Rayquaza is a great raid attacker as well, so definitely worth adding to your collection if you don't have one. Here we go. Are you in Brooklyn? No, my friends. Actually, I'll show you right now. I'm going to give you a first-person view. We are not in Brooklyn. We are... I'll open up the map here. We are in the West Village, and we're walking more downtown to get to the World Trade Center area. World Trade Center. So that's the plan, chat. We're walking downtown. So right now we're in West Village, and we're making our way down to World Trade Center. That's the plan for today. Thank you, Whoopie. I appreciate that. Where are you from? I'm from here. I'm from New York. I am born and raised here in New York City. I'm from the Bronx, New York. We're here playing some Pokemon Go with y'all. Try to host a little bit of raids. I just got a shiny today, thanks to Pokemon Go++, this shiny Pidgey, which actually, I'm going to check. All right, where's my Pokemon home? Because I might evolve it. Because I think in my living dex, let me double check what I'm missing here in my living dex. Here we go. You're from Portugal? Nice, shout out to Portugal. Hey, JMO. Yeah, absolutely did. You're right, JMO. But now there's a new building there. The Freedom Tower. All right. So, okay. So I have here Pidgey, Pidgeotto. All right, perfect. So that means I'm going to evolve my Pidgey to Pidgeot and then send that to Pokemon Home. What's the Hundo CP for Rayquaza? Not sure. Hey, Chase. Yeah, we're going to go check out that building today. That is today's plan. You'll be able to see the building in the distance here. Burger says the Hundo CP is 2191. Thank you so much for that information. I appreciate that. All right, don't want Arlo. I'm looking for Sierra. We're also going to get some new Team Rocket leader Pokemon. Let's see, where's events? When does Team Rocket take over? Double check this. All right, there we go. So August 8th is Team Rocket Takeover with Cresselia. Shout out Cresselia. And does it tell us? Okay, there we go. So Timber, Tortuga, and Archon. So I think probably Timber's gonna be the best one. Like if you're looking for a raw attacker, probably Shadow Timber. Shadow Conkeldor is probably gonna be like the strongest thing ever, right, chat? What do you think? What's Pokemon Home for? Great question. Pokemon Home is an app that lets you store your Pokemon in there. So you can store all Pokemon from all the connected games. This is the evolution of Pokemon Bank on Pokemon Bank. All right, we're gonna cross the street over because it's very noisy over there. So these are all Pokemon I've transferred from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. And from Pokemon Home, you can actually bring these to the mainline series. You could bring these to Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, even Legends Arceus. And I'm assuming when Pokemon Legends AZ comes out, you'll be able to bring your Pokemon from Go to that game as well. And it is free to use for the first box. There is a fee, but it's like $12 a year, I believe, which I do pay for. Nice Whoopie TV. Hey, Pug Dude. Welcome to the show today, Pug Dude. All right. Anything else nearby? Okay. All right, we have a couple of Tornaduses here. Like I said, I'm still happy to remote raid people into Tornadus, but you know, you do what you want with your raid passes. Clear. Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi. If you want Tornadus. Double check my map here. All right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, just putting the option there if anyone does truly wants Tornadus. Yeah, true, chat. That's my biggest recommendation, chat. Like I said, I'm happy to send people to raids, but I highly recommend just saving your remote raid passes for tomorrow, for Saturday. But if anyone here in the chat specifically wants Tornadus or Garchomp, just let me know. Or even Mega Aggron, just let me know, and happy to send it over. Hey, JB. That's very true, JB. So you can't you have to, there is some limitations, like you can't get a Rayquaza in Pokemon Go and immediately bring it to Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, I think. You have to capture it in-game, but if you're just looking for a place to put it in storage, then it works out that way. That's how I use it pretty much. I just use it for a living dex. But there are a couple of Pokemon that I've used to in the mainline series. Actually, when I was playing Legends Arceus, I did use Pokemon Go to help me finish the decks in Legends Arceus. It did help me out a lot. Your strongest Pokemon is Dragonite? You will literally take anything? Alright, well, if you want to join in my raids, the key thing is to type in !join space in your Pokemon Go name. I see Shadow there. Hey, Shadow. Alright, Shadow, I will send you over to a Tornadus raid if you are interested in that. Shadow. Remember, you have to add yourself into the queue. !join space and your Pokemon Go name. JB, have a good meeting, JB. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at these towers. Such odd shapes, you know? That's very true, Artemis. It is a one-way street. If you send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home, you can't send it back to Pokemon Go. It is a one-way street. Well, Whoopi, I'm not going to join in this one, Whoopi. I'm also not doing too many raids unless I'm doing them in person. Like this is a remote raid. Hopefully some people join in. Oh, you know, Artemis, I learned the hard way as well. I'm going to show you a shiny I recently got that I transferred to Pokemon Home, and you're not going to believe it. Let's see, who added themselves here? Rafusk and Alex. Okay. Rafusk and... So, Alex, I don't have you here, Alex. But I'll add you in a second here. So, Shadow, hopefully someone joins in here in a second. So, please leave the raid if there are not enough people. So, Alex, it doesn't look like we're friends in Pokemon Go, Alex. You're going to have to add me. We are not friends at the moment. Alright, I'm going to try to find another Tornadus to add you all to. Alright, so please, I'll re-invite y'all into this. You missed your Mewtwo? I'm sure Mewtwo will come back, though. Shadow. Ra. Yeah, Perp. No worries, Perp. And Alex. Still waiting for you, Alex. What's my ID? Type in !raid for all the info. !raid for all the info. Alright, where are we right now? Alright. Hudson Square. Walking down towards Tribeca now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case. Ooh, the Dominic Hotel. I was wondering what that building was. Dominic Hotel, I actually made content there a while back. I got to stay there like a night or two. It's very, very nice. They have a swimming pool up there. Actually, you see up there with all the grass? That is a swimming pool up there. There's a lot of hotels in New York City that have swimming pools. And you technically you have to stay at them to access them, or you can purchase a pool pass for some of these places to use the pool and not having to stay there. All right, let's keep going. They usually go around like $100 to $250, depending on the hotel, to get their pool pass. Yeah, I luckily have had Rayquazas in the past. So here's my collection of Rayquazas. A lot of them are also lucky traded. Still trying to get that Shundo. Have not been lucky. But I have a decent collection. And I also like transferred a bunch of them too, so that's why I don't have like a bunch of them. So this is, let's see, this one from Las Vegas. There you go. I think this is like my first Rayquaza, yeah, from Las Vegas. We were all surprised. It was during Go Tour Hoenn. That was my first ever in-person Pokemon Go event. And at the end of the event, we were treated to a Rayquaza raid hour. It was very, very cool. My first ever raid hour with Rayquaza. The Mega was not available at the time, I think. Yeah, there's no Mega Rayquaza. So just grinded a bunch of those there in Las Vegas. It was very, very cool. Hey, hey Boy City. So we can't trade in Pokemon Go like that. In Pokemon Go, you can only trade in person. We have to be within 100 meters to trade in Pokemon Go. Caterpie. You got a full-on shiny Kecleon? Yo, Savage Gamer, that's amazing. Congrats, my friend. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, remember, chat, welcome to the show today. !raid for all the info. However, as your local Pokemon Go creator and your local menswear stylist, I would not recommend rating anything and just save them for Saturday. In my humble opinion. Hey, Min Matt. Yeah, so I've been lucky trading those Rayquazas as much as I can. Let's see if Lucky is there. Yeah, 3 lucky Rayquazas. This first one, actually, this was thanks to Mrs. Mime 100. Oh man, Fire Hydrant. Down here, Mrs. Mime 100. Shout out to them. Boy City. I don't know how you're. I don't think that's how geometry works. I currently am in New York City. I am not in Philadelphia. But welcome to the show today. Oh, it already has Dragon Ascent. So it has all the moves. It's already maxed out Mega. So we're getting all the bonuses. But of course, you know, let's see if we can get that hundo or a 98 percentile on Saturday. We'll see. Thank you, Artemis. Yeah, Artemis, that's the key thing. So just make sure to help the chat know like what the rules are and like follow directions when they can. You know, we're here to teach people when possible. Mudkip, shiny. Nope.
It's not.
Stop. Ooh, Lincoln Tunnel. You're by that right now. Chase says, I want Garchomp through my account. And I lost it. Oh man, sorry, Chase. Well, Chase, Garchomp is available in raids, Chase. So if you need me to send you over to a Garchomp, I'll happily do that. Just make sure you are... Ooh, let me do this, actually. I'm trying to best friends my 98 Necrozma here. Let's do that. Beautiful. It is sunny. Okay, make sure this is out of the way. And then Doom, Evolve, Evolve 50, get candy. Oh, I forgot, there's also something else here I gotta do. We have these quests. All right, I'm gonna have to pop a Stardust to get these. I'll probably do that in a second here. Ooh, speaking of which, I should turn on daily incense. Let's do that as well. Ooh, but there is a Tornadus over there, so let me see what we have here. Any routes to do? Park to park. From zero to hero. Lower Manhattan. Joy Run. Daily exercise. There's so many routes here to take. All right. None of them do what I want to do, though. Hey, Zimumu. Black Shark, are you talking about my phone cooler? Yes. That's the name of the brand, Black Shark. Yes, the current Bray boss is Tornadus, Garchomp, and Mega Aggron. Thank you, JMO. Jerio, rather. Thank you, Jerio. Yeah, so I'm gonna pop a star piece in a bit and then do a route with y'all. All right, let's go. Oh, there you go, everybody. I don't know if you can see it in the distance over there. That's our plan for today. There's the Freedom Tower. If you're not familiar, we're walking down there. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pop a star piece and then I'm going to activate this quest, get my star piece on. There we go, get a ton of stardust. Beautiful. And then I think that's the end of that quest. All right, there, power 15 times, 5 different days. All right, we can definitely do that. And then we're gonna turn on our daily adventure incense. I'm gonna turn off Pokemon Go++, and then we're gonna go to Dialga. And we're gonna freeze time. You know, I might as well turn on the egg while we're here. And we're gonna freeze time for the next hour. All right, 50K Stardust, 50 candy. Let's go. How's the Pokemon Go community over here, Jomo? Oh, it's pretty good. There's a bunch of community ambassadors always hosting events here. So whenever there's a big event happening, there's always a community event that is happening. So when I go to Campfire here, let's double check this. Yeah, so here a bunch of stuff here, and then there's creators hosting events. So yeah, in New York City, it's very, very active. Always a place to find people. So this is one in New Jersey. Shout out to New Jersey. This one's in Brooklyn. Yeah, so yeah, it's all up to you if you're willing to go out there and find the events. You know, that's the key thing. So you technically never have to play Pokemon Go alone. Even sometimes I'll host meetups too. I hosted one in the Bronx a couple of weeks ago for Global Go Fest. That was a blast. Here we go. Yeah, Spatial Rend and Roar of Time, they have their pros and cons. I do like the freezing time though, because that does make daily incense last a lot longer than usual. Still trying to get a burb today. If we get a burb today, if it's not Articuno, I will definitely use a Master Ball on it. Your best Pokemon is Arcanine? Nice. Rebound. Also, pro tip chat, when you're hunting Rayquaza this Saturday, my biggest pro tip as well is to make sure you have a buddy with at least 2 hearts. I don't know if you just noticed on the screen, I got a rebound there. So that only happens if you have a buddy with at least 2 hearts. So that means occasionally, sometimes Rayquaza might knock back your ball, and your buddy will knock it back right at them. So it's a great way to save balls that way. Swinub. Ooh, maybe PvP? Maybe. Hidove. It is a humid day today. So Ninjum, no. You literally have to take a picture of the corresponding Pokemon to complete that quest. I know it's mega annoying. You're just gonna have to wait until Landorus comes back. There was a while, dude, that there's a lot of people who had Landorus quest in their account for like 4 years, 5 years. I know I did. Pick a peck. Hey, Brandon, welcome to the show today. You just hit level 40. Congratulations on that. Rock on, my friend. All right. Do we have anyone interested in this Tornadus, or I'm going to keep going? Hey, TJ. Doing great, TJ. Thanks for stopping in, TJ. Okay, let me see. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you noticed this. That is the Ghostbusters firehouse right here. I don't know if you can tell by the logo there. Check it out, hook and ladder, 8 hook and ladder. So this is the one that's been featured in movies and everything. Check that out. And it has like the cool little ghost thing there. It's very, very cool. Let me move back a little bit so I can see it. Check it out. Is it a Pokestop? I think it is. Get out of here, Cliff. No, it isn't a Pokestop. Yeah, it's not a Pokestop. It seems because there's already a Pokemon stop right on top of it, so that's why there's not a stop there. That's annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of iconic places that can't be Pokestops because there's already a Pokestop on top of it, and there is like rules for that. Hey, Tackleman. Yeah, we just passed by the Ghostbusters HQ. I know. Here, let me give you all one more look before I head out. Ghostbusters is your favorite movie? Nice. Yeah, so right there. So that's literally the fire station, firehouse. Here in NYC. Sadly, not a Pokestop. All right. Oh, is that true, Tackleman? I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, places like emergency places, that's right. Well, technically maybe the sign could be like a Pokestop, maybe, I don't know. But you're right, but nonetheless though, the fire station rules, and plus there's already a Pokestop on top of it. So, nothing can be done. Okay, new place, spin this, beautiful. So should I max out my purified? No, oh my gosh, I have a 98 purified, wait, hold on. Don't purify your shadows, my friends. Don't purify your shadows. If possible, you know, keep as is. The shadow Pokemon will always be stronger than the original. So for example, so this Mewtwo right here, like you see here, this 14, actually never mind, this is a bad example. But actually no, this is a good example. This 1414 Mewtwo, cool, right? Cool on paper. But this one will always be stronger than that one. From 2022, everybody, a long time ago. This Mewtwo will always be stronger than this Mewtwo. But then again, you might be super lucky, and you'll get this machine right here. 98 Shadow Mewtwo, that's my best Shadow Mewtwo right there. I was super duper happy. This was during Shadow Mewtwo Day. No shinies, but I got this one, and I'll take it. It's my favorite here. This little machine, this little war machine here. Hey, Fire Gorilla. Hey, Mortal Bones. Thank you, Mortal Bones. Hey, Hurricane. So we actually have one shiny today so far. We've got ourselves a shiny Pidgey, which I did evolve here. It's a Pidgeot. And that was thanks to Pokemon Go++. Teddy Ursa. You got a 90 Shadow Growl. Yo, Jario, that's amazing, Jario. Do not purify that. Keep that as is. Mish. You know, it depends, because obviously not all Shadow Pokemon are worth keeping, you know? But there's a couple of them that are definitely like the strongest ones. Like Shadow Machamp. Actually, let me see my shadows here. Let me see. Shadow Pokemon, and let's separate by CP. So obviously you got Shadow Dragonite here. This guy's a beast right here. This beast. Shadow Metagross. Shadow Mewtwo. Another Shadow Mewtwo. Shadow Moltres. Shadow Machamp. Shadow Tyranitar. So those ones are definitely worth investing in if you have one. Another Shadow Tyranitar. Shadow Garchomp Hundo. Actually, this is my best one is right here. Shadow Hundo Garchomp. Tackle Man, I don't know about that, Tackle Man. I don't know about that. Zapdos, 89 rather. Mamoswine, Ho-Oh, Aerodactyl, 98. Another Mewtwo, but yeah, it depends. Tiny. Terrible. Okay, I got very, very lucky on that one. Very, very lucky. We're still trying to get potentially a Galarian bird to show up today. Any Hundo Shadows? Yes, Malign, Garchomp. My baby Garchomp. Got that during Global Go Tour this past year. Paris. Hey Rockstar, yeah, I'm definitely excited. I'm actually very excited because I'm able to share those raids with y'all. Ooh, Wartortle, haven't seen that guy in a while. I know that during those elite raid days, there's a lot of bad feels, a lot of FOMO when those happen. So it's nice that we have an event that has plenty of raids, but also I'm able to invite people. Just remember to be nice to me on Saturday. That's the key thing. Be nice to me. Hey, Lou. Welcome back, Lou. How are you doing today, my friend? Yes, it's going to be a regular raid day. Actually, very similar to Lucario Day. Ooh, we love this. Audino, we want some extra from that. Give me that Stardust, please. But yes, Rayquaza Day is just going to be like Lucario Day. So a lot of raids are going to be happening all over the city. I'm definitely going to be wearing workout clothes that day. 3,000 Stardust, let's go. Here we go. On chat. Give you a quick view. Hi everybody. It's Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. Where in the world are we right now, chat? We are in Tribeca now. We're in Tribeca, and we're walking towards the Freedom Tower. Up there, literally up there. So we are on our way over there and give you a look at this area. Ooh, Wevel time. Wevel luck. Wevel hopes. Wevel dreams. Spregatito. Hey Pikachu, welcome back, my friend. It is currently Garchomp, Landorus, not Landorus, I'm wrong. Tornadus and Mega Aggron. So if you need any of those specific raids, I'm happy to host them. But in my in my recommendation, I would say skip out on all of them and wait for Saturday to do Rayquaza. Yes, thank you, Malign. So it's going to start at 11, then 1, and then 6 p.m. raids on Saturday. Hey, Chase, I don't know how to be your friend. That sounds like an existential question. How do I become friends with Dandy? Be nice to me. But I think we're asking about Pokemon Go, right? Well, here's the thing, chat. If you do add me today, I will invite you to raids today, but I will unfriend you at the end of the show. So please keep that in mind. I don't keep people on my friends list unless they are channel members or subscribers on Twitch. However, you can always come back on Saturday and then just join in and hope for the best. Fatal, yeah, I know Fatal. Well, the thing about the Rayquaza day, it was a makeup day because they kind of messed up on the first one, which is really nice of Niantic. We appreciate that. Oddish. Skitty. Ooh. Squirtle. Dandy, do you see that we are lucky friends? Oh, did we? No, I did not see that, my friend. Nice. Well, hopefully we can run into each other's paths in the future. Lou says, I hope I get at least one Rayquaza. Yeah, just, stick around on Saturday, be nice, and I'll do my best to get as many people as I can into raids. But remember, we will be very happy to ban as many people as we want to. Don't make me turn on, like, subscriber-only mode or follow-only mode or something. Don't make me do that. Hey, Laurie? How do you say your name, my friend? Largati? How do I pronounce that? Okay, let's cross. Let's keep going. Mareep. All right, chat, we have about 43 minutes left of Dialga. Still no burbs. Hey, Mrs. Kilted. Welcome to the show today. Lou, I got you, Lou. We'll get you at least one Rayquaza on Saturday. I'm hoping at least everyone gets at least one Rayquaza. I'll have more than one Rayquaza. Dandy, should I change my government name to Slowbro? Probably not Jario. Jario sounds like a pretty cool name. I would not recommend changing your government name to anything Pokemon related. I don't think it's a good move. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mrs. Kilted. Mrs. Kilted, we're walking towards the Freedom Tower today. That is today's agenda. So we're walking towards that and checking out the area. You've mentioned before, I think you've asked me before for like 9/11 memorials and stuff like that. If I come across it and it's a Pokestop, I'll try to send you one, Mrs. Kilted. Here we go. Your government name? The Slowbro? No, that's tough. I think Jar is a pretty cool name. Ooh, all right, we're gonna get this Sierra here. All right, chat. Shiny Trapinch, hopefully. Shiny Trapinch, please. Shiny Trapinch, por favor. Let's go. All right, hopes and dreams. It's a cloudy day today. It was raining earlier. All right, come on. Lucario, finish the job, Lucario. Come on, Lucario. Hey, Chase. I will not be accepting any raids, Chase. But I'll definitely add you back if you want a random raid, but I won't be joining any raids at the moment, though. Charlie, hey Charlie, getting back into Pokemon Go? Nice. When did you play? When did you quit? You actually came in a pretty interesting time. This Saturday, Mega Rayquaza is going to be in raids. So if you're looking for that Mega Legendary, Saturday is your chance. And it will be remote raidable. So you can use those remote raids to get it, hopefully. All right, come on. Knock out this Melotic. Melotic? Yeah. Surf. Beautiful. And then Houndoom, and we're gonna do Sunsteel Strike, even though technically steel is not good against fire. We'll check it out, we'll check it out. Yeah, usually a lot of the 9/11 stuff, because there's like graffiti and artwork around the city, but at the location itself, there's probably not a lot, but we'll check it out. All right, chat, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Junito, hey Dandy, where are you gonna raid? Probably somewhere in New York, I just don't know where. Ah, basura. I don't know if I'm gonna join up another group or do something solo, I'm not sure. Not sure at the moment. Because there's usually two groups I've been a part of. There's Omnisex group, and there's also like a Harlem group that I have not joined up with for in the past. Maybe in the future I will. All right, y'all, we're actually nearby the Oculus now. We're getting by there real quick. Yanma. Basculin. So is Basculin Whitefin no longer available as a shiny, or is that only a route exclusive? I completely missed it during that event. Dandy, what should I raid for my Rayquaza? So Rayquaza is a dragon flying Pokemon, so I would recommend a team of ice-type Pokemon, and I would start preparing a raid team now for that. Chat, do you know how to prepare a raid team? Let's see. For example, here, if I go to battle, party, down here I have my Ice Baby team. That's my ice team ready to battle Rayquaza, Mamoswine, Shadow Mamoswine, Avalugg, Kyurem, and another 98th percentile Ice Mamoswine. Diglett. Yo, Mahin the Machine. How's everything, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's business? How's it Zenless Zone Zero? I've been into Zenless Zone Zero myself as well. Actually, I got invited to a little event in New York for Zenless Zone Zero, which I have not posted anything yet about. Shout out to Mahin the Machine, across the pond, creator, journalist, all-around good guy. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Boom. You have over 400 golden raspberries? Nice. Remember, if you get a shiny in a raid, you don't need a golden raspberry. It's 100% capture rate if you get a shiny. All you gotta do is just hit it once. Okay, chat. Oh, all right. So, friends, do you see those two blue squares on the map? That's where the World Trade Centers used to be. So, Now the area has changed a lot. There's new buildings here. There's this new structure called the Oculus, which I'm going to show you in a second here. The Oculus. Here we go. It's like a new train station shopping destination. Actually, when I went to the Zenless Zone Zero event, it was in there actually. Growlithe. You know, okay, so you know in the game where when you every morning you get to talk to the dog and it gives you a scratch-off ticket? We got IRL versions of those scratch-off tickets. So that was pretty cute. It didn't really have anything unique. It was just, you know, Denny, some random items. Like, it wasn't nothing like groundbreaking or like unique. But it was pretty cool though. Let's see. Yeah, dude, it oozes of style. I think that's one thing I like about the game, because I was never a fan. Like, I played Genshin Impact, I played Star Rail. You know, I gave them some tries. But the thing with Zenless Zone Zero, it just oozes of style. And I've been low-key addicted to it. I might even apply for that Stream Elements campaign for it. Yeah, all the people are underneath the trees over there. So that's the main area. So that's where those trees are, chat. That's where the World Trade Center buildings used to be. As you can see right there, you see those squares there? That's where the two buildings are, or where the two buildings used to be. And now they're like these pools there, which we'll check out. We'll check out the pools here in a second. Let's see. Everyone's different but the same. Let's see. There's the Oculus right there, which is a train station. And then over there is where the pools are. Yo, for real. I rolled the cop. I got the cop. So that's been cool. All right. I might have low signal here. Let's see. What's up?
You're Danny from the Bronx.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I seen some of your clips.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. What's your name, man?
My name is Josh.
Pleasure to meet you, Josh. Here. Josh, where do you hail from, Josh?
Where I'm from?
Yeah.
I'm from the Bronx.
Yo,
I'm
nice.
out here because I was visiting my new college.
Oh, cool. Well, congratulations on getting to college. That's important. What are you studying?
Cybersecurity and John Jay.
Cybersecurity and John Jay. Nice, my friend. Do you play Pokemon Go?
I used to, not anymore.
Not anymore?
No.
All right, cool. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I walk around the city and try to play Pokemon. I appreciate that. I don't meet other people from the Bronx. Everyone's from Queens, Manhattan, Staten Island, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, bro.
No, dude. Have a good one, man. Be safe, man. Appreciate it. No, not the Solid Snake looking character, like the cop, the actual cop. Here, I'll show you real quick. Where's my... Actually, I gotta post on Twitter, actually. I gotta post it on live. I haven't done that today. Right here, this one. She's like the new character. She's the new S rank character. I got her. I rolled her. She's very powerful. You know, New York has its moments, you know? Some positive, some negative. Here we go. Yeah, so I rolled her. All right, let me just post that I'm live on social media, everybody. Hold on a second here. Let me see if I can find a nice spot here. Actually, let's go to the Oculus and get it in the background for our photo that I'm live right now. Yeah, her design looks sick. Absolutely. Let us see. It's so cool. All right, there's our Oculus. Get it in the background. Where's the Oculus? There we go. There's the Oculus. Here we go. All right, now let's tweet that. Let's see. Live. Hold on. IRL Pokemon Go in NYC. Casual grinding and raiding and not racing. Raiding and sightseeing. Live now at a certain purple website. Also on the red website. And yep, that's my username. Beautiful. Here we go. Killer Gamer. Oh man. Hurricane. Thanks for gifting a sub, Hurricane. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Hurricane. All right, friends, let's take a look at the inside. Give you a quick look, okay? Okay. Oops. Forgot to tie that up. Here we go. You know, I think in this area, Pokemon might be turned off. So I might have to leave this area to actually have Pokemon spawn, but I just want to show you just the gravity of this area. So we're just going to take a quick look, and all the names here, chat, these are all the people who passed away. So you see all these names here? Oh man, this thing used to be on with water, so I don't know, it's off right now, but this is what used to be the World Trade Center, and all the names here of the people who passed away. Did they fix the pool? Yeah, it's off right now. Interesting. Yeah, it broke. Weird. The other one was working? All right, let's find the other one in that case. Check it out. I have to get out of this area too. There's no Pokemon in this area. For obvious reasons. Makes sense. Yeah, RIP. Hey, DJ Enterprise. Welcome. Hey, Germany. What's up, Germany? What's up, Killer Keck Gamer? Welcome to the show today. All right. Let us see. Ooh, there's actually some random stuff here. Okay. Trying to get to the other side.
I know, I quickly turn around. Wow.
Spritzy. All right, here we go. As you can see, those two blue squares right there. Hey, Sir Moses, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Those were the sizes of the buildings. So let's check out the other square. Oh yeah, I can hear it from here. It is on right now, the other square. Yeah, so there used to be two ginormous buildings here way back when. Nimble. Yeah, so over there is the water. You can hear it from here, the water. See? Let's give it a look. Yeah, well, there's just a lot of tourists here too, you know? So RIP 9/11. So there you go, chat. All right, let us move out of the way here. And the new tower is kind of ginormous. Can't even, oh, there it is. See it up there, chat? That's a cool view, actually, from here. Ooh, seal, nice. Oh, there's a museum? Yeah. Here we go. Can people throw coins? I would consider it disrespectful. Yeah, I think most people just leave like flowers on their like loved ones' names. That's what most people do. But I would not recommend throwing in a coin in there. That would be, that's just not cool. Don't do that. Yeah, so these are all the names of all the people who passed away. And then there's the view again. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, so that's the train station. World Trade Center, Cortland subway station. You take the 1 train to get down here. And then surrounding it is pretty much just a lot of stores, a lot of shopping areas, especially the Oculus, a lot of luxury stores in the Oculus. Oh, that's wild, Mrs. Kilted. That is wild. All right, there we go. All right, back to spawns. All right, bye, Joltik. Shiny? No. Great throw. So, chat, if you're wondering where we are today, we are in the World Trade Center area. World Trade Center. So it's still called that, by the way. See right there, see? World Trade Center, Oculus, the PATH train to New Jersey, World Trade Center, Observatory, all the buildings, shops and dining, 9/11 Memorial. Yeah. You can take the AC 4523J and Z to get here. Cross streak. Welcome back, my friend. Meowth. Deerling. Let's see. Mercer Labs, Museum of Art and Technology. Huh. Never heard of that place. Cool. So right now, let's check the map, everybody. So right now, we are in the financial district. To give you an idea of where in New York we are. So we're really, really down south. At the, pretty much almost at the end of Manhattan. H&M, Italy over there. Hey Artemis, welcome back Artemis. Let's see, spin this. Get this boss here. Knock this out. Churchwick, perfect. You went to the trip to the Bronx Zoo, Dario? Oh, nice. Yeah. You know, it's funny because, like, the Bronx Zoo and the Botanical Garden, some people forget that that's the Bronx. I know Bronx Zoo, it's in its name, but some people don't put it together, you know? They don't get it. But yes, the Bronx Zoo and the New York Botanical Garden are in the Bronx. Those are some wicked doors. Century 21. It's funny because this store went out of business, but then they came back randomly. So good for them, I guess. Hey, Yasina, are there raids you can do or no? So there are raids I can do, but I highly, highly recommend not to do any raids until Rayquaza comes back. Like, I'm happily, I will send people to Landorus, or rather Tornadus, sorry. But I would recommend saving your remote raid passes for Saturday. Does anyone need Mega Aggron? Like, I'll happily send you over to Mega Aggron if you want it, though. Oh, baby Asian girl, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Have I ever been to New Jersey? Just a handful of times. Ooh, Chansey! Regular Chansey. Get in there. Medite. Great. Paris. Young Goose. Fletchling. Wimpod. Hold on, chat. My camera's kind of messed up here. Hold on a second. There we go. Nice. Oof. There we go. Mankey. Remove these. All right, we're trying to find some more cool stuff down here. Ooh, Mudkip. So I heard you like Mudkips. Hey Angie, where are the raids? They're all around me. I just haven't done any because I figure, does anyone actually need these raids? But Mega Aggron is here. By show of hands, do we have anyone who wants Mega Aggron? I'm gonna walk over there and ask y'all if you want Mega Aggron. How much time is left on this one? 10 minutes left, okay? So if you truly want Mega Aggron, I'm happy to do that for you. Clear and open. So exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Artemis, you know, there's no place that I get more shinies than others. It's complete luck. Technically, because I stream more in Manhattan, I get more shinies in Manhattan. There's no correlation, honestly. All right, we got some new friends here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be sending some random invites to Mega Aggron. Rayquaza is Saturday, my friend. That is why I named the channel that, to save your remote raid passes for Saturday. Is there a pinned message? There should be a pinned message that tells people this. Or am I crazy? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, TJ Enterprise. Arlington, are we still friends, Arlington? Hopefully we are. Thank you, Katie. Let's see, Arlington. I got you, Arlington. Yes, that's right. It's not considered an elite raid. That's very true. Mrs. Kilted. Nice work, Mrs. Kilted. All right, let's cross the street over here. All right. Look at that cube over there. I was hoping this raid would fill up, but I guess it is what it is. I'll help you knock it out, Arlington. It's my free raid of the day, so it's all good. You get 1 free raid in person a day. Or wait, is it 2? Is the limit 1 or 2 right now? The free raid right now. Hopes and dreams. Let's solo it together. Yeah, just like a cool little meeting area for people. Just hanging out, talking, eating, chilling. Got a lot of shade. Some art. Some buildings. That building looks ominous. That's an ominous building, chat. Oh, nice. Good to know. Tan Atlantis. Do you need Mega Aggro on Tan Atlantis? Are you on my friends list right now? If you need this raid, Tan Atlantis, add yourself to the queue, and I'll add you real quick. So Arlington, if you're still there, Arlington, I'm gonna leave the raid to get Tan in this raid. Okay? So Artemis, just leave the raid. Don't worry, I'm gonna reinvite you. Six minutes left. All right, I got you, Tan Atlantis. España, ¿cómo está todo España? Tan and Arlington, get in there. Hey, Z-Mergs. Do you do raid invites for Tornadus? I do. Just gotta follow the instructions. ! raid for all the info. ¿Cómo está todo España? Ah, yes. DJ Enterprise. Occupy Wall Street was here. Very cool. All right. Us three should be able to handle this. My pleasure, Tan Atlantis. My pleasure. Make sure you got some fire Pokemon or some fighting Pokemon. Fire and or fighting. Yeah, no problem, Z-Mercs. Welcome to the show today. Don't forget to subscribe. All right, perfect. We got 5 people. We should be good then. It's always harder with less than that. Katie! Thank you so much for the super chat, Katie. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Andre J. Blatron. Welcome to the show, one Andre Blatron. Welcome to the show today. Exclamation point raid if you want to join. However, please keep in mind, I would recommend saving your remote raids for Rayquaza on Saturday. That's in my humble opinion. Hey, Ambo City, I'm doing whatever raid the people want. I personally will not do any raids unless someone wants a specific raid. I'm saving my passes for Saturday. Ooh, interesting. A Japanese one? That'd be cool. Man, anything, yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm a fan of also collecting random Japanese things. For example, in Magic the Gathering, I'm trying to build a Japanese-only deck. It's pretty tough. So chat, we're in the financial district right now. I'm trying to figure out where Wall Street is, or like the stock exchange. We'll look it up real quick after this raid. You got 3 shiny Japanese Giratinas? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't have any Japanese specific. I think like in terms of like interesting areas, I have a couple of legendaries from like Qatar. Thank you, Katie. Chad, how's the audio and visual been so far? I know, I'm definitely gonna get a smoothie. Actually, I might hold off on getting a smoothie today because I have an event tonight that will have some food. So I'm gonna see if I can muster on and not, or maybe, we'll see. If I see a good smoothie place, I'll get a smoothie, but we'll see. All right, chat, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's observe the situation. Not today. Rebounded. Rebounded.
Maker's there, but I don't think it was that big.
Nice throw. Yeah, pro tips for Saturday. Make sure you have a buddy with 2 hearts, everyone. If you're wondering how I get that rebound, it's because I have a buddy with 2 hearts. You will, in the long run, save so many Premier Balls that way. Basura. Okay. Hopes and dreams? Nope. Let's check something here. Stock exchange. All right, there we go. Let's do it. Capitalism, baby. Oh, that's true. That's true. So I guess the remote raiding starts on Friday. You will have 20 remote raids on Friday. So if you have any friends who have Rayquazas, you'll probably get at least I guess 40 technically for Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that's crazy. When you put it that way, yeah, it's insane. Benzano, thank you, Benzano. I will get the dandy bladder in a second here. Centrit. Trinity Church. Jigglypuff. Oop, terrible. Wabba. Wabba Fett. Rebound. Lunatone. Alright, let's battle this Team Rocket member. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be lucky and get some invites on Friday's show, so we'll see. If I get super duper lucky and get a shiny on Friday, thanks to all the amazing people that we know all over the world. Crazy Church. Trinity Church. All right, we're heading towards Wall Street, everybody. Big bucks. Let's go. Have any of y'all been to the New York Stock Exchange before? Shadow Punch, block that. New York Stock Exchange. Frost Blast, Earthquake. Let's go. Ooh. Coffee place. Might get a smoothie somewhere here, chat. Stardust. Shadow. Oh, that area is closed. Federal Hall, I think it is? This place is where the final battle of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty happened, on the roof of this place. Any Metal Gear Solid fans? Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty final battle area. And it's closed off right now. I guess it's under repairs. But here's the actual stock exchange. Here it is. And Synchrony has the ad here today. Are you talking about raids, Mrs. Kilted, for Friday and Saturday? Look at all the black cars here, chat. Hey, Adam. How's everyone doing good? Saw Deadpool last week. Amazing movie. Oh, nice. Yeah, Multiverses. How's Multiverses doing? Oh, man, Chad. I bought in to the Nickelodeon version, Nickelodeon All-Stars, and it turns out that was the loser game, and Multiverses is the one that survived. Man, I thought Nickelodeon was going to be the second coming of Brawl. I was wrong. So, chat, over there is Federal Hall right there. It's closed off right now. Because usually you can go up those steps, but there it is. Hey, and Pharaoh's Michael. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Tornadus soon. Let me check. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Here we go. I can remote raid y'all in here if you want it. Clear and open. Here we go. All right, chat. If you want to join in, exclamation point, join space in your Pokemon Go name. My mods over on YouTube, can you please clear the queue and then open it up and then show the people how to join in the raid? Exclamation points, join space and your Pokemon Go name. Perp, you don't have to put Tornadus, you just have to put your Pokemon Go name. When I use the app here, yeah, like Artemis says right there, space and insert trainer username. Thank you, Artemis, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. There you go. We have here Store John R. Thank you, Store John R. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna send your Store John R in there. So Store, it doesn't look like we're friends, Store. I guess you didn't add me. I think that's a big issue there. And then K4. You didn't add me either, K4. Let's see. All right, chat, I gotta sit down for a second, chat. Oop. Oh my gosh. All right, Shadow, leave the raid, Shadow. I'm gonna re-invite people, so please leave the raid. So, Store and Shadow, leave the raid. I'm gonna re-invite people, okay? We're gonna do it again, okay? A bunch of people left. Hey, Moisturizer. How do you say Moisturizer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna turn this on in the meantime. Recent. All right, let's try this again.
I thought about that too. Like, why don't I just have another?
No worries, Artemis. You're good. Praise. Get in there. No worries, Moisturizer. Are you ready for Saturday? I've been telling everybody, just save your remote raid passes for Saturday for Rayquaza Day. I think that's the best move, honestly. Yeah, smart move. Christina, my pleasure, Christina. Get in there, Shadow. Right. It is currently, okay, around 3:30 We're gonna try to find a smoothie place and take a mini break. Hey Z-Mercs. No, I'm not gonna join this raid. I'm trying not to use my remote raid passes, but if I find one that I can do in person, I'll do the in-person one. Yeah, on YouTube, the raid bot is very, very slow. Ah. Oh, the chair's broken. Not my fault. I was very lucky that I didn't like destroy the chair. That's so, wow, very lucky. Lucky me. Oh, does anyone need anything from Hermes while we're here? Anyone need a belt from Hermes? A wallet maybe? A keychain? Latest Marvel news. Oh my gosh, chat, did anyone see San Diego Comic-Con news for Marvel? Now, it's not necessarily a spoiler, but they did announce that they're going to have 2 new Avengers movies down the line. Avengers Doomsday and Avengers Secret War. And the crazy part is, for Doctor Doom, they showed that apparently the actor that's going to portray Doctor Doom is going to be Robert Downey Jr. What? Now, that obviously opens up a lot of questions. Is it going to be Tony Stark, or is it going to be a situation where, you know how Josh Brolin plays Thanos and plays Cable, technically? Or is it going to be storyline-wise, they just make Doctor Doom, it's just going to be Robert Downey Jr. just as an actor, but not be Tony Stark? Or it's just a trick. It could be just a trick. Oh, what is this? Oh, nice. I was confused for a second here. A Modelo, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm really, really interested in seeing that. It doesn't fit his personality? Well, it could be just a challenge for Robert Downey Jr. just to, show off how good of an actor he is. Or it's a trick. I'm leaning towards a trick. I'm leaning towards a trick. Basculage. Let's see, any new friends here? No new friends. Granville, and still no bird, by the way. We've gotten no birds to appear for us. Smoliv. Mudkip. Rebound. Abra. Paris. Nice. Let's see. Shiny? Nope. Regular corefish. All right. Do we have another Tornadus here? Yeah, we do. Chad, does anyone still need Tornadus? I'm happy to remote raid again if anyone needs Tornadus. Let me just move myself here. Just a quick little stretch. Ugh. All right, it's looking good. Making sure everything is fine. 2. Yeah. So I haven't seen Deadpool yet. I'm still trying to fit it in my schedule to check it out. But I'm excited to see what they do, what they're doing with the whole multiverse and how they're gonna fit X-Men into it. Okay. Can Tornadus do my taxes? If only. Man, I wish. I just wrapped up my taxes a couple of weeks ago. The most stressful thing in the multiverse. How do other countries do it? I feel like other countries figured it out. In America, it's terrible, taxes. The worst, the absolute worst. Okay. Tax evasion for the win. If only, if only. So waddle. All right, we're gonna keep walking, chat. Let's keep going. Makuhita. Tax evasion stream. Isn't there like an indie game called like Mr. Radish or Mr. Mushroom or something commits tax evasion or tax fraud or something? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about? There's like an indie game called that. Coming soon, Dandy commits tax evasion. Grand Theft Dandy. Mischievous. Chat, what's your favorite blue-collar crime? Or not blue-collar, white-collar crime? Does anyone remember the TV show, was it called White Collar, I think? It was on USA. It was really fun, that show. Let's see. Perjury? Yeah, Z-Man's dad. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy taxes, especially someone who owns a small business. Like Dandy in the Bronx is a small business. And like everything I do is taxes related. And here's the funny thing, chat, because of like my business here, like streaming on Instagram, making content, that's all technically business expenses. And hey, look, chat, when I buy Pokemon coins, that's part of the business expense. And that doesn't mean you like it's free or something. I just have to report it. It's not like I get money back or anything like that. I have to report everything I do. So when I buy subs for other people, when I buy Pokemon coins, I have to report all of that because it's part of the business. It's part of the brand. Yeah, White Collar was amazing. Love that show. Tax evasion, Riz. You know, that's very true. Tax evasion sounds like something that you have to have a lot of Riz to pull off and not get caught for a long time, you know? A lot of those fraud things, perjury, all that stuff. Ooh, medical fraud. Ooh. Chat, I like the way you're thinking, chat. I like the way you think, chat. We're gonna save a lot of money together, chat. Eggs are gambling, that's true. This whole game is gambling. When you're raiding, you're gambling, technically. If you're expecting a shiny, I guess that's the key thing. If you're just going to raid just to get the Pokemon, it's like whatever. Finish the Pokedex, and maybe you'll get a shiny, maybe you'll get a hundo. We're nearby the water, everybody. Can you write them as a loss? I don't think so. I think technically when I buy stuff in Pokemon Go, it's like promotional costs, advertising costs almost, I think. Because I use them in the show. Like when I'm raiding, like that's part of the show. Yo, afternoon scary. How are you today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, chat, we're near the water here. Let's check out our map. Ooh, we're almost near the bottom, everybody. We're really close to the bottom. I actually want to do a stream in the future, chat, where I walk from the bottom of New York all the way to the top, or rather vice versa. I would stop at the tippy top of New York and then walk all the way to the bottom. Kind of like my Empire State Building stream. How many of y'all saw the stream where I walked from the Bronx to the Empire State Building? My swimming gear? No swimming gear today, sadly. So waddle. Spregatito. Here, child, I'm gonna give you a view of what's in front of me. Here we go. Pick. Yeah, probably no fire hydrants today, probably. But hey, maybe we'll save it for Rayquaza Day. Yo, but like the thing is, I was so unlucky on Lucario Day. So like I was like saying anything to make Arceus change my luck. Basura, no burp today, everybody. That was 1 hour, no burp. That sucks. Rock and rolla. Here we go. Pavement DLC? What do you mean? The breathing DLC? I have. So this is actually over here, chat. The Governor Island Ferry, and the glass over there is the Staten Island Ferry. So that's how you get to those respective islands. Governor's Island, the fancy-looking one, and the glass one is Staten Island over there. But we're gonna keep walking because this is not exactly where we want to be. We're gonna make a turn over here. Aw, sorry, cat. That's whack. The DLC. I like that idea. Ugh, darn it. The DLC. I dropped my phone for a second. Hopefully it didn't crack again. I've dropped, oh man, during Lucario Day, I dropped my phone so many times. And I'm so lucky I have like a glass shield on my phone because it would have been disastrous. I don't think there's any Christopher Columbus statue or anything like that around here. Star you? Hey, Chasing Daylight. How are you today, my friend? All right, how much did we walk so far? All right, beautiful. All right. All right, child, we do have more Tornaduses here. If you specifically need a Tornadus, I'm happy to send you over. If anyone still wants that raid. All right, let's cross the street, everybody. I'm on the lookout now for like a smoothie place now. Hey, Shadow Star. Welcome. Welcome to the show today. Let's cross the street. So to give you an idea, chat, we are downtown. Still technically in the financial district. And we went past World Trade Center. Hey, Watermelon. Welcome to the show today. Tornadus isn't a tornado. It's a flying type, at least. It has that. Oh, am I? I better check that out then. Do we have any John Wick connoisseurs in here? Anyone excited for that new John Wick series that's coming out? John Wick is getting its own little universe. Hey, Watermelon. So the current legendary raid is Tornadus right now. But honestly, I wouldn't recommend raiding it unless you need it for your Pokedex. Because Saturday, it's Rayquaza is coming to the game. Rayquaza is objectively much better. So unless you need it for your Pokédex, I would recommend skipping this one, especially if Rayquaza is going to be here on Saturday. Especially because Rayquaza is going to be here on Saturday. Let's see, beautiful. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Irv. Welcome to the show today. It's called Financial District, mostly because of Wall Street and the stock exchange and all that jazz down there. A lot of big businesses, big banks, money. It's mostly money. White collar stuff. Growlithe. Quaxley. Vulpix. Nice straight throw. Pseudo-Wudo, baby. Beaver Street and Pearl Street, thank you. There you go. It's a very accurate street. Wall Street confirmed. Wall Street is real. All right, I think that's maybe it. The Continental? Looks like it, chat. I think it is. Pearl Street. Yeah, baby. So I guess DJ Enterprise reminded me that the Continental is a real place in New York City, as featured in the John Wick series. Obviously, it's not a, I don't know if it's a hotel that you can stay there if you're an assassin, but the building's there. Let's check it out. Let's figure out how to cross the street. No shinies today. Very, very unlucky today. Ooh, I should drink some water too. I am very thirsty, actually. Ooh, Stone Street. So actually in there's a couple restaurants in there. Definitely worth checking out. Let's see if we can go in there. Yeah, it's a cool photogenic area too. Quick detour. Stone Street. Let's check that out. So this is like a little restaurant area, bar area. A lot of little shops here, food and stuff. So Stone Street, definitely worth checking out when the weather's good. Let me see. I I think we gotta go this way. Oh yeah? Adrian's Pizza? Adrian's Pizza? I think I've been here before a long time ago. There's a restaurant that had, or a bar that had like a Harry Potter, like cocktail class. It was a long time ago. I think it was pre-pandemic when I went to there. It was a spooky. Spooky confirmed. A lot of shade though. Okay. Where in the multiverse am I right now? Let me see. The con... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, it's quite some distance from me, but we'll make the way there. All right, perfect. The Continental. There you go. Thank you. All right, let's do it. We found it. We found our pathway. Let's see. Check our map here. I think I had to go this way. Nope, this way. There we go. Okay. Where's John Wick? I'll have to do a John Wick cosplay for y'all. Pretty simple cosplay for a person like me. Okay, am I going the wrong way here? So no. All right, I think I had to go this way. Okay, there we go. Beaver Street. Then in Starbucks. I was hoping the Continental would be a gym or something. Yeah, perfect. All right, along the way. You got a Hundo Mankey? Nice. That's amazing. What a great find. Yeah, Hundo Annihilate. That's going to be amazing. I'm doing good. We are downtown today. We're like in the financial district. We're actually stopping by where the Continental is, where John Wick goes to stay in between jobs. And there is a cafe here. Okay, interesting. Okay. I still want a smoothie today, chat. Hey, Demand More FM. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? The Friends apartment? Oh, that's like completely in a different area. I've walked past it before, the Friends apartment, but we're nowhere near close to that, sadly. All right. Where am I looking at? Where am I looking at? Let's see. It might be... Oh, there it is, chat. I'm a dummy. Right there it is. We found the Continental, everybody. We found it. We found it. There it is. That building right there is the Continental. Apartments for lease. Does anyone want to live in the Continental? How much is that going to cost? Probably a lot. It was behind me. Oh yeah, I didn't get any Dino's Nest either. All right, it's 3:30, everybody. Yeah. So Chad, that is where, and actually here, that's where at the top, it looks like there's a, like in the movie, there's like a place up there, and that's where Keanu Reeves fell. Bonk, bonk, fell on the floor there. If you remember in John Wick 2, I believe, or 3, I can't remember, 2 or 3, where he fell down this pathway. But there you go. The Continental, everybody. All right, actually, I have to make my way back to World Trade Center here. Let's see, which direction is that? Okay. All right, let's keep going this way, chat. Make sure we don't get lost. Restaurant? What do you mean restaurant? Oh, apartment? Oh, restaurant. Wow, I can't read. Thanks. Yeah, I guess I can't read, everybody. Restaurant for lease. If anyone wants to build a restaurant at the Continental, there you go. Retail space. Got it. Thank you. I can't read. Thanks for helping me out, chat. You are truly my eyes and ears. All right. Let's see. Two. All right. Just make sure I go in the right way. Great. Hey, Mike Peppers. Oh, that would be cool. A John Wick themed restaurant? Yeah, absolutely. I could definitely see that. Like having people dressed up as agents, as waiters and stuff. There's actually this restaurant called Ninja NYC, and it's a ninja themed restaurant. Definitely worth checking out. I actually have no idea if they're still in business, but it's like a restaurant where you have to all the people are dressed up as ninjas. You have to go in a secret area to get into the restaurant. I have no idea if they're still in business. I went there a long time ago for a birthday, but it was fun. All right, thank you, baby Asian girl. It costs a gold coin per meal. That'd be kind of cool. It's cash only, and you gotta transfer all your money, physical money, into the gold coins. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I can see that. Shiny? Nope. Okay. Capri. Evie. Hey, Jason Daylight. Yes, we will be streaming on Saturday. We're going to be hardcore on Saturday. I'm going to be fitness mode on Saturday, so be ready for that. And if you want to stay on my friends list, anybody, remember, consider being a channel member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch or Prime subscriber as well. I will be unfriending everyone at the end of this episode. Central Park raids? Maybe. You know, the biggest cluster, I think, is downtown, near City Hall. I think there's a cluster of raids there. I did it during Kyogre Day, and there was a ton of them all in one shot, very close to each other. So that would be my pro tip. Brooklyn Bridge City Hall, that train station. But I'll see what I'm going to be doing on Saturday. I don't know where I'm going to be going yet. Kashi, thanks for the follow, Kashi. Welcome to the show today. Thanks for the follow. Shadowstar. Thank you, Shadowstar. I'm glad you've been supporting the show so far. Oh, that's amazing. I love hearing that. Yeah, to all of you who've been here watching for a while, thank you so much. Dynamax. No, Gigantamax. Appreciate you. All right, passing by Federal Hall again. And in the background, very ominous looking, there's Trinity Church, very ominous. Check that out. Hey, Sheldon. Thank you, Shadowstar. Thank you, Katie. Hey, Sheldon. Yeah, just wanted to show the people some stuff. We went by Wall Street. We went by the Stock Exchange. We went by the Continental. We actually started our adventure around the World Trade Center. Now we're backtracking. I'm trying to find a smoothie place. Just basically doing sightseeing today, Sheldon. Sightseeing content while getting some Pokemon. So here's the thing, chat. If you know how I'm playing Pokemon Go right now and basically just letting Pokemon Go Plus Plus do all the work? That's one of the benefits of Pokemon Go Plus Plus, where I can like take a walk, do something else, and still capture Pokemon. Give me future sight. Well, charge. Hey, Play Drew Play. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mi amor. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amigo? Come on, knock this out. Bar barrel, future sight. Knocked out. Kashi, thank you, Kashi. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I do in the show. I normally host a lot more raids, but I'm recommending to y'all to not do any raids until Saturday. That's my in my medical expertise, I recommend don't do any raids until Saturday. Unless you don't care about Rayquaza, which is completely valid. Maybe you already have enough hundos, you don't want any more. I get it. Do I have any random hundos today? Random hundo, random hundo, random hundo, and nope. Our last hundo was Hundo Buzzswole. That was our last hundo. Excuse me. Long time no see. Oh my gosh, Sarah, how is everything? Oh my gosh.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you like in between work? Are you going to work right now?
Yeah, I was at work.
Oh, you want to say hi real quick?
Sure.
Oh yeah, hold on. Give me a second here. This is my amazing friend Sarah right here. Sarah, are you in between work right now? So you're
Yeah,
okay.
I just grabbed some cash. There's a going away party for
Okay.
like a coworker, so.
All right, that's
I wanted
cool.
to give him a little card.
Aw, how nice of you.
Yeah.
Can you help me with something?
Sure.
Can you help me capture a Pokemon?
I guess. I've never done this.
Come here. Let's get in the shade because it's very bright right now. All right, here we go. Togamaru. Have you ever played Pokemon Go?
No, what do I do?
All right, so you see the Pokeball.
ball?
Yeah, launch the ball.
Okay.
Launch the ball.
I've watched the cartoons. Oh my god, terrible.
No, that's amazing.
Did it
You
catch
did.
it?
Well, you have to see if it doesn't break out.
Please don't break out.
Yay, Sarah!
it's like
Let's
a nerd
go.
block,
No,
you know?
stop it. No, obviously.
It's literally my first time.
Amazing creator, amazing human, amazing bag collection.
I try, yeah.
I missed you. What happened? What happened? You took a break from content stuff?
Yeah. You know, I got married. There's a bunch
No
of other
excuses.
stuff.
No. Getting married means you make now marriage content. You know, there's still ways
That's
to make
true.
money off of it.
That's true. Well, there's a few other projects in the works.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. Well,
I'll
Sarah.
let you know.
No, please let me know, Sarah.
Good
Have a good
seeing
one.
you.
Have a good one, and I'll catch you soon. Okay. Here we go. There you go. That's our friend Sarah. She's a fellow content creator. Haven't seen her in a bit, so it was nice to run into her. That's amazing. Okay, here we go. Back to business. It's always fun to run into some friends there. That's cool. Marriage content, right? No excuses. Can't stop making content, right? Here we go. So that was Sarah. Actually, let's see her. Let me show off her Instagram account real quick. Shop. There we go. So that's Sarah right there. She's like a luxury clothing content creator. I'm trying to find some pictures of her. Yeah, a lot of these are reels and stuff like that. Yeah, but her account is called Shop Wear Repeat. And there you go. There she is. Oh, she went to Coachella? Nice. Fancy. But yeah, shout out to Sarah. Good to see her. Small universe. Here we go. Oh, screen is black? All right, let me fix that. Sorry about that, chat. All right. Let me know when gameplay screen is back on. Sorry about that. Hey, Pringles. Welcome back, Pringles. All right, you got it, baby Asian girl. All right. Hey, Buckeyes. What's up, Buckeyes? All right, is gameplay phone back on? Is gameplay phone back on, chat? I'm gonna have to restart my phone if it's not working. Let me see. All right, I gotta restart my phone, chat, so give me a nanosecond here. Oh, technology. Restarting my phone. Hey, DeCritter. No, doing good. I just had to restart my phone. We got a little glitch happening here. I was just trying to show off my friend Sarah's Instagram account. We ran into her today. She helped me capture a Togamaru. That was fun.
That's why I don't fuck. When you knew that he called that shit.
I'm doing good. The weather's good today. It's not too hot. A lot of shade here today. So can't complain. All right. Back to our gameplay. All right. Let me know if we see gameplay phone again. Am I using a selfie stick to critter? Kind of, sort of. I'll show you in a second here. Once the camera works again. Once gameplay shows up again. trying again. Yeah, it's a selfie belt, which I'll show you in a second. Once I get the gameplay phone working again. Yeah, sorry chat, for some reason larynx is being weird. Let me see. All right, give us a second here, chat. I think it's coming back in a second here. Do you think your overlay needs to get a shundo? That would be nice. I would love to get a shundo one day. All right, gameplay is back, everybody. All right, so this is what I'm wearing. So I got a chest belt here. And I got a backpack full with like batteries and stuff. And yeah, that's how I keep the show going. See? Face camera, wireless microphone, connected to this contraption here. This is the new version I got, chat. This is like a movie version I got. This is an upgrade to the one I had before. If you've been watching the show before, this is a new version that I got. I recently got this. I got this last week, everybody. The subway station. Let me see. I can get a quick look down there. All right, quick look. I might run out of signal, chat, so just give me a second here. I'm not going to go all the way in because I don't want to lose signal, but I'm not going to be streaming all the way down. I just wanted to give you a look. And that's pretty much it. And there's the entrance right there. So maybe one day we'll do a stream completely in the subway. Maybe. I'm carrying Kashi. I'm carrying 3 battery packs with me. 3 battery packs. Yeah. Just not on today's episode, Critter. Okay. I generally try to keep above ground because I don't want to lose signal. Even though there is some internet in the subway, it's always spotty down there. When raids, bro? Raids are anytime you want, bro. You just gotta tell me what raid you want. I'm not particularly wanting any of these raids, but if you want Tornadus, I'll host it for you. I got one right here. It's whatever you want, my friend. Whatever you want. Can you show your code? !raid, Pringles? You remember the rules, Pringles. !raid for all the info, Pringles. Yes, the cooling fan does require its own battery. So that is a tough thing too. So chat, if you're wondering about raids, I'm happy to do any raid you want. You just gotta let me know. I am in no particular, I'm not particularly wanting any of the raids, honestly, because I am just pretty much waiting for Rayquaza on Saturday. But if you want Tornadus, I'm happy to send you over. All right, amazing. We got some people who want Tornadus. Let me open up the queue to make sure people know that we're hosting a raid here. Open. All right, !raid for all the info. !raid for all the info. Oh man, yeah, to Team Rocket Takeover, I love that event. Especially when Giovanni shows up and then getting the legendary. So Giovanni's gonna have a Shadow Cresselia this time around. I will be trying to capture that one. And then who else is here? All right, remember, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. All right, we got K4. I see you, K4. And then our friends over here. Arlington, Little Buckster, you got it? All right. Let me send some people over. Actually, am I close enough for this raid? Can I do this? I think I can do this in person, chat. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can. So I'm gonna walk over there and I'll join y'all for that raid, okay? I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah. All right, let's head over there. All right, who's joined so far on YouTube? Thank you, Artemis. So K4 and some more friends over here on Twitch. OEN, I got you, OEN. Shout out to Norway. And there's the Oculus, everybody. There's a bus in the way, but there's the Oculus. How do you get this phone to stream to Twitch? Great question, Off Hype Supply. I'll show you in a second off Hype Supply. Just give me a second here. Right now, we're passing by the Oculus. I'm walking over Tornadus right now. Everybody's making content. Okay. There we go. All right. 18 minutes for Tornadus. And let's go. Okay. All right, messages. Copy message. All right. First of all, hi everybody. It's your local menswear blogger and Pokemon streamer coming to you live from New York City. We're gonna do Tornadus together. I'm gonna send some invites right now. Be ready. All right. You ready to knock this out with me? Let's go. One, two, three. One. So I have some friends here not on my friends list. That's the issue here. So Arlington, Little Buckster, Calvev. You're not on my friends list, Cal. And then K4. Where's recent? You're not on my friends list either. K4. So K4, it doesn't look like you added me, K4. You're not in here, K4. All right, let's cross the street. Hey, Coda. What's up, Coda? How's everything, my friend? That shirt is very nice, thank you. My summer outfit now. Remember, chat, exclamation point raid for all the info. Exclamation point raid. People want that camera putt, I guess. I guess they're waiting, they're trying to get a good camera putt before the mega shows up, you know? All right, I'm gonna leave this raid because I know there's some people who wanna get in this raid. So I'm gonna give you one more chance. Exclamation point raid for all the info if you want to join in Tornadus with me. Exclamation point raid for all the info. So off hype. First of all, welcome to the show. So I am wearing this chest belt situation, and that lets me hold my phone here, and there's two different apps running. On this phone, the Galaxy S24 Ultra, I'm running an app called IRL Pro, and that's live streaming to my OBS in the Bronx. And in my hand, I'm running an app called Larix Screencaster, and that's streaming the screen on this phone. And both of these streams are going to my OBS back in the Bronx. And then from OBS, it goes to Twitch, YouTube, whatever. So yes, there is a PC, or actually, there's actually a Mac back at home that's handling all this. So then with my Mac back at home, I control it with either TeamViewer or these other macros that I have to like change scenes or turn off the stream or whatever. All right, any new friends here? All right, Pokemon Master M5. All right, I guess that's it. Let's do it. The code link, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but kind of, sort of. So with IRL Pro, that stream is going to OBS as its own like browser source. And then the gameplay screen is its own browser source. And I combine them together on OBS, and then from OBS, it goes to YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Restream? Are you talking about Restream? That's another way to do this as well. Restream. Zen, what's up, Zen? Yes, I am excited for Mega Rayquaza. I am. Mega Rayquaza is this weekend. This Saturday, rather. This Saturday. All right, I think that's everybody. Get in there. Here we go. So sorry, my friend, I can't wait, but I will find another Landorus raid we can do. Tornadus, sorry, I keep forgetting. Tornadus raid. I think once I find a place to have a smoothie, I'll be able to invite more people and feel good. All right. Let's see. Yo, thank you so much, Off Hype Supply. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we walk around New York City. I show things off. I'm like a tourist in my own city, but also playing Pokemon Go at the same time. Oops, I picked the wrong team. That's not good against Tornadus. Let me switch. Oops. We will rock you. There we go. We will rock you. Rock you.
It was like 100.
You got a shiny Garchomp? Yo, congratulations, Nicholas. Hundo Garchomp. Let's go. A Shundo. Let's go. All right. Will we be blessed by the algorithm? Nicholas, that's amazing, Nicholas. Yo, Kid, thank you so much, Kid. Welcome to the show today, my friend. Got some music playing in the background. All right, can we get blessed by the algorithm? Shiny luck. I've been weary of giving praise to Arceus. I feel Arceus has been denying me for so long. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Have a good one, Z-Man. Thanks for stopping in. Remember, chat, if you're leaving, don't forget, if you're lurking, keeping the browser open, keeping the tab open, it truly means a lot. Every lurk helps a lot. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation. Not today, not today. And it's weather boosted. 23:35. All right. Let's see. Terrible throw. Great throw. Let's go. Oh no, copyrighted music, everybody. Copyrighted music, baby. Oh, come on. Tornadus, you don't have to do this, Tornadus. You can just stay in the ball, Tornadus. Stay in the ball, please. You got a Mega Hundo Aggron? Nice, not too shabby. A Hundo's a Hundo. Let's see. Great throw. All right, we are still looking for a smoothie, chat. And I will find another Tornadus to remote raid y'all into. Oh man. Basura. Terrible. Please believe it. Believe it. Thanks for the follow, believe it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great throw. Let me see. Gotcha. Tornadus. Done and dusted. Beautiful. Good stats. Basura. All right, let's show off more of the world in front of us. And oh, right in front of us again, once again, the Freedom Tower. I know, absolute basura. Absolute basura. How do you get shiny Togamaru? Oh, nice. It's completely random, I think, in terms of what Pokemon you get during Go Battle League. I don't know. DJ Enterprise, if you're there right now, what determines what kind of Pokemon show up in Go Battle League? Is it... I think at a certain rank, you start getting legendaries, right? But I think in the beginning, it's pretty, like, random stuff, but then the higher rank you get, you start getting legendaries. Church X Vessi. So Enterprise says random, but the pool increases as you rank up, so you could get a legendary, but that won't be until like your very high rank in Pokemon Go PvP. Hold on, chat. I gotta turn off gameplay phone for a second. Give me a second here. Okay. All right, back to gameplay. Hopefully it loads up. I actually messaged the creator of IRL Pro and be like, hey, what would it take for you to do a Larynx screencaster version of IRL Pro? Like, how can you make IRL Pro but for a Larynx screencaster? Because I hate Larynx screencaster with a passion. Worst app ever. Rank 20, no worries, DJ Enterprise. You have a Hundo Palkia? Nice, Mark. All right, we're gonna get across over here. Oh, it is sunny. Let's get in the shade, everybody. I'm losing energy here in the sun. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of seating areas here. People are having their lunches, tourists, taking calls in between meetings. Always something happening. Quassels, thank you, Quassels. I think I also saw, GeekJenn Enterprise mentioned something similar. Thank you, friends. Y'all are my eyes and ears out here. I know, I gotta drink something. I saw the surf's up, I know. I got a thirst. I'm thirst. All right, any random shinies today? Nope, just the Pidgey from earlier today, which I evolved into Pidgeot. Any random hundos today? No random hundos. Let me actually double check my Pokemon home situation. Perfect. All right, so let's send some shinies over. Let's send this Pidgeot, Clink, Clank, Arbok. There we go. All right, sending my Pidgeot, my Clink, my Clang, and my Arbok to Pokemon home. Bye-bye, friends. And now I can use those in maybe the mainline titles in the future. Yeah, Coda. I got you, Coda. Let's see. Oh, we're passing my Brookfield Place. Now that's like another luxury mall here. There you go. And Arbok. So I think I just finished my family of Ekans and I finished my family of Pidgeys. Yeah, there you go. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. And then Ekans, and then Chawbacca. Chawbacca. Hey, Moisturizer. It's the second version of Pokemon Bank. It is a place where you can transfer your Pokemon to of mainline titles, Pokemon Go, and as a storage space. So then I can also transfer these Pokemon from home to Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus. Oh snap! Yo, Bactrician! Thank you, Bactrician! How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today, Bactrician? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, ice cream though. Oh, I don't want ice cream though. I want a smoothie. Also, you need Pokemon Home to get so if it's $10, you gotta install Pokemon Home and then connect it to your game. I'm doing good too. All right, Coda. I got you, Coda. K4, welcome to K4. Illinois, shout out to Illinois. Enjoy this gift to my friend. Do 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 do. Scientific. Hey, Scientific. Was Strength of Steel shiny boosted? Yeah, some of them were. Yes, some of them were shiny boosted. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you subscribe on Twitch, you do get 3 months of Apple Plus TV. So if you're into the Apple TV Plus, if you're into that, check it out. But where's my chat? Let's see. That's being weird. Oh well. Hey, Rebecca. No, you can't trade in Pokemon Go like that. How's the shiny look lately? Nothing too crazy right now. American Express Tower. Ooh, that is a lot of AC blasting through those doors. My favorite thing is walking past random stores and just the AC like blasting through it. Feels so good. Okay. Let me see here. I think we might find something here. Maybe something in here. Ooh, larynx stopped working. Of course it did. All right, chat. Where are we? Conrad? I know, Smoothie. Thank you, chat, for encouraging me at the Smoothie. I appreciate y'all. Well, let me see what we got over here. I think we might find something here. Let's see. And I also don't see any more Landresses, but we'll make it work. Oh man, I got that Weekend song stuck in my head. Ooh, blinded by the light. Bloom. Harry's. Friedman's. A lot of pasta places here. Let's see. No, not there. Italian places, wine places. Oh, there's a Shake Shack here. But Shake Shack is not the same thing, though. Let's see. Coffee, bakery, kitchenette. Shake Shack juices. There's a Bluestone? We do have connections at Bluestone. We do love ourselves a Bluestone Lane. Asphalt green. Okay. Actually, let me check that. If that was actually the case. Let me see. Bluestone Lane. Ooh, there. It looks like there is. Battery Park. Oh, all right. All right, I think we might have found something here. All right. Thank you, chat. Do 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 do. Oh, blinded by the light. Okay, gotta cross over the street here. Still no shinies, still no hundos, still not blessed. Hey, Mossy Paper. What are the raids? The raids right now are Tornadus right now. What's your Pokemon if? Oh, ID? Type in !raid for all the info. !raid for all the info. Do 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 do. I'm very excited for this chat. Let me see. Hi. Plug this back in. Put my little cooler there. All right. Do 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 do. So chat, if you're just joining me today, welcome everyone. My name is Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. Today we are in Manhattan, specifically not so much downtown, more close World Trade Center, if you're trying to figure out where we are. We're playing Pokemon Go as well with Pokemon Go Plus running. I got my Necrozma Fusion here. I see it, chat, I see it. All right. We did it, everybody. Okay. Let's place an order here. Okay, we can do it this way. All right. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my gameplay phone real quick so I can place the order, okay? Let me see. Turn this off. And then Bluestone and Dine In. And let's get ourselves a peanut butter and blueberry smoothie. Let's see. And all your subs and Prime subs and helps me out to eat this, so thank you. All right, check out Two River Terrace. I think that's where we're right now. Double check that. Yep, Two River Terrace. Check out. Dine in. And let me see. All right, placing my order, and we are done. Now I just gotta wait for it. All right, let me get my gameplay phone back on. Beautiful. All right, feeling good right now, chat. All right, can we see the gameplay, the screen back here? Raid hour? Yeah. Raid hour is today, but like to be honest with you, I don't think it will be a smart move to do it, you know? I don't think you'll need Tornadus right now. No, you can't send it to Pokemon, back to Pokemon Home. I mean to Pokemon Go rather. When you send a Pokemon from Go to Home, it's a one-way street. One-way street. All right, let me get my water here. So don't make the same mistake as me. Because here's the thing though, let me show you a Pokemon I sent to Pokemon Home that, you know, at the time I wasn't really thinking about it because I wasn't a hardcore Pokemon Go player, but check this out. You might recognize this Pokemon. Shiny Celebi. I sent it from Pokemon Home, from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, and I could never bring it back. Alas. At the time when I did this, I didn't, like I wasn't into Pokemon Go, so I was like, oh man, Shiny Celebi, I'm gonna build my living decks, this is gonna be amazing. And now I regret it. But whatever, it happens. It happens. But you live, you learn, you get loves. And even though I transferred it, I couldn't do the Celebi quest again. So I was locked out of it. So I can get another one. I know, +1 backspace, that's true. So what's the point of Pokemon Home? I can use this in the mainline titles. I can bring this to Sword and Shield and Diamond and Pearl and any other future game. So theoretically, I can use this anywhere. So that's the beauty of Pokemon Home, is to just have more Pokemon with you they can bring into the future. So for Pokemon ZA or AZ, Pokemon ZA, I'll be able to bring Pokemon from Go or Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield or Diamond and Pearl into that game. Hey, Savage Gamer, I just got a smoothie. I'll check in a second if my order is there. I did order for it to come here, but we'll see how it goes. So any extra legendaries I'll send here, like here's a shiny Entei I sent here. There is Blissey, shiny Reggie Ice, shiny Deoxys Defense Form. So whenever I have extras, I'll send them here. Try to get a family here. Shinx, Luxio, and this is from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I got this one, and another from Arceus as well. And then what else we have here? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So if you're trying to build a robust collection, then Pokemon Home is pretty handy. Let's see what else I got here. All right, I don't have any other Tornaduses around me right now. Welcome, Moonlight. Welcome to the show today. Oh, you noticed that, GeekJenn Enterprise? Does anyone need a random gift, by the way? Yes, I will be streaming on Saturday, chat. I will be streaming on Saturday. Remember, you just gotta be patient, chat, because you know that day's gonna be crazy, crazy as heck. I'm gonna check inside to see if my smoothie was made. Let me double check. Let me see. Not yet. All right, we'll come back in a second. Remember last time I ordered my drink and someone took it on accident? Oof. This thing is cold. Hey, Merciless. Yeah, I got you, Merciless. Shiny Luck. Lucky Friends. Let's... Not today. Here we go. Buckeyes. All right. All right. CLD Buckeyes. What's up, Ohio? There you go, my friend. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Savage Gamer. I'm really glad you enjoyed the Instagram. I actually just featured a restaurant from Yonkers, New York, which was listed as one of the top bars in America. It was very cool because I actually shot a video there before they got that that award from USA Today. So congratulations to them. It's called Saints and Scholars in Yonkers, New York. Good food too. Good food. Hey, Lillian. Welcome, welcome, Lillian. Quassels. I got your quassels. Germany. What's up, Germany? Shout out to Germany.
Diego León.
Yes. Gracias, mi pana.
Listo. Disfrútalo.
Gracias. Salud, mi amigos. Salud. This is a nice, and this is like the nice cup. Oh. Thank you, friends. Just hitting the spot. Love it, love it, love it. We got our smoothie, everybody. We got our smoothie for today. Yeah, look how blue, purple it is. Purple. So this is peanut butter and blueberry protein smoothie. Peanut butter and protein peanut butter and blueberry protein smoothie from Bluestone Lane. I'll tell you right now. Give me a second here. So, let's see, dine in. Oh, I guess it's closed now. Locations. No. It's not letting me show y'all guys. Hold on. There we go. So here, this is the one I have. A plant-based protein boost with vanilla protein powder packed with bananas, blueberries, almond milk, and peanut butter. Love it. Oh no! But you're allergic to bananas? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Oh, that's the worst. Elite Panther, I'm doing great, Elite Panther. Be outstanding like dandy. Thank you, Shadow. Be good and stay dandy, my friends. Stay dandy. Hits the spots, everybody. Hits the spot. So Enterprise, no. I did have breakfast today. So I did have I think I already had a smoothie today. So okay, so what I make at home, I make a lot of overnight oats. So I had overnight oats this morning, and my overnight oat recipe is oats, almond milk, and yogurt, and a scoop of peanut butter. And the yogurt I get usually is like vanilla yogurt that's like 0 sugar, along those lines. And then tonight, I'm gonna go to an event tonight, so I'm assuming there might be some food at the event. So I'll eat there, and that's pretty much it. Are you excited for the August events? Yeah, I'm excited for raiding Moltres. Get some more Moltres candy. I have a Moltres I've been working on. Gotta max this one out. Actually, yeah, there we go. Gotta max out that Moltres. So good. How much do I weigh? I weigh between 150-ish, depending, and it fluctuates. So like 150, 145, 148, 155, so usually 150-ish. No, it's hard, yeah. So my biggest recommendation is just to pre-make meals. So I have a bunch of mason jars, and I make just a million overnight oats. So like in my fridge, I have like 7 of them. And I just rotate between them. A lot of peanut butter in my diet, a lot of yogurt, a lot of oats, a lot of almond milk, a lot of smoothies. Oh, so good. Dandy, you have to use the phrase, be outstanding, just like Dandy. I'll try Shadow Star, I'll try. So, and Ninja, at the moment, I don't think I have any raids right now around me. So, chat, if you're looking for raids right now, I don't think I have anything I can raid at the moment. Give me a second here, chat. I'm at Bluestone Lane. I think it's behind Brookstone. Behind Brookstone. Behind the mall. Yeah, and I'm supposed to meet another friend of mine who's another content creator. We'll see if we run into her today. Ran into 2 friends today. So my friend Sarah, which we played Pokemon Go with for a little bit. She was in between her work. She had like lunch or something. Caught a Togamaru with her. And then my friend Sonyam. We'll see if we see her in a bit today too. Nice, Elite Panther. I'm influencing you. Yeah, I love smoothies. Mad protein in my diet. Yeah, so it's either peanut butter, protein powder. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And there are days, and don't get it twisted, chat. My diet is not perfect either. I do indulge. I do have pizzas and rice and chicken, you know. I just try to make sure that when I have those days, I counteract it with other stuff, you know. It's all about balance, you know. That's the hard part. Hey, one guy, what raid is he doing? So one guy, I just don't have any raids right now. But I'll be moving in a bit though. I'm just taking a little break. I've been walking all day. I've been walking since 1 o'clock. Oh man, if there's any smoothie brands out there who want to sponsor me, let me know. All right, that's going. It looks like all our gear is good too. How much battery is left on this thing? Like, our battery life is good on this thing, chat. It's like I'm gonna guess like 40%. Not too shabby. Here we go. Let's see. What is chat doing here? Is that phone cooler loud in person? Not really. Can you hear it? It's not loud. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not loud at all. It's very cold. Honestly, it's good enough just to do this every so often. Not too shabby. Yeah, I have a link to it on my Amazon storefront, by the way. If you want to pick it up. And it helps me out if you do buy it. It's called, here. I think I have a link to it. Did I do this? Yeah, here it is. On my Amazon storefront. Black Shark, that's the name of the brand. Black Shark. So I have the magnetic one, the MagSafe one. So it works with iPhone. Or if you get yourself an Android that has like the specific case on it, it can work on Android too. And this one is like the universal one. It's like a clip-on one. That works too. I have both of them actually. Very useful. So if you want to buy one and you buy it from my Amazon storefront, I get a little kickback from it and it helps me out. All right, chat. Let me see what's over here. 911 diamond. All right. Let's mosey, chat. Let's mosey. Going to move towards the mall now. Where is your Amazon storefront? So if you're watching on Twitch, it's in my profile. So you just got to go down here, my channel, and it's on the About page right here. Actually, right here, My Gear. Right there. So that takes you directly to the link. So My Gear, it's also on my YouTube. So you just go to my profile and just go to find My Gear or my Amazon storefront. All right. I'm going to put back this glass. Actually, some people just left their glasses out here. I guess I should just leave it here too. Okay. All right, friends. Let me take this all off. Oop. Okay. I'm surprised how much the battery has lived for us, by the way. Okay. Plug this in. And plug this in. And then, all right, bye Bluestone Lane. Thanks for supporting the brand, Bluestone Lane. Get a little rest there. Nice, yeah, and I appreciate that. And if you used my storefront and you bought it from there, it helps me out. So thank you so much. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Yes, I'm using the one with MagSafe. And then for my Android devices that don't have MagSafe, I use the clip-on one. And it truly makes a difference when it's hot. I saw it actually like work in person when during GoFest. I should have had it. If I had it during GoFest, my life would have been a lot easier because the heat and everything was so insane. And plus I'm streaming, so just my gear, like my phones are working overtime. And the cooler truly does make a difference. All right, let's see. Hey Myron, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything? How's everything in the boogie down, my friend? Let's see. What are you guys talking about? That Dandy, Lanty Best, love supporting. Thank you so much, Buckeyes. I appreciate you. I like iced coffee though. Iced coffee I'm a fan of. Yeah, I had a coffee and an energy drink today. I had this like little partnership with this brand called Advanced GGs, and I've been drinking a lot of their stuff as a pre-workout and post-workout. So shout out to Advanced GGs. Actually, if you use creator code Dandy, get a couple of bucks off your order from Advanced GGs. Oh, amazing, Myron. I appreciate that. We are in downtown. We are near Brookfield Mall. I believe it's Brookfield Mall, I think. We're nearby the World Trade Center. The boogie's in good hands. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've just been walking around playing Pokemon Go. There isn't any big Pokemon Go events right now until Saturday. This Saturday we get Mega Rayquaza in the raids. And Mega Rayquaza is a strong legendary Pokemon, so it's going to be tough. But a lot of people are excited because it'll be the first time they can raid that. For how many of y'all Mega Rayquaza is going to be your first time on Saturday? How many of y'all is Mega Rayquaza going to be the first time for y'all on Saturday? You drink Monsters? Yeah, I'll take iced coffee. I feel like Monster's a little bit too much for me. Your daughter does Starbucks? You know, I tried matcha. Not a fan of matcha. I tried it. It was like, nope, this is not for me. It didn't taste good to me. I know some people love matcha, but for Dandy, not so much. Nice, Kazi. Well, hopefully we'll get you one on Saturday. Just stop by the show on Saturday. Hopefully it's not a cluster frick, a fuecoco fluster on Saturday. Because sometimes when there's a big event happening, we get a lot of people who come in and just start begging like crazy, like begging and whining. So I try my best to help everybody, but hopefully it's not that crazy on Saturday. We'll see. But hey, we have our amazing mods to ban everybody if anyone starts slipping. Ban everybody. Let's see. Yeah, I try to keep it to like local coffee shops when I can. Or Bluestone, because I work with Bluestone. Yeah, I think there is a good chance that GoFest is again going to be in New York next year. I don't know. Like, where else could it be? I heard rumors, people are saying like New York signed a contract with Niantic to do the event. So who knows? But where else would GoFest be good at, though? That's the real question. Where else? Hey, Type 2 Drew. Welcome to the show today, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Wednesday? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, try to get a couple in person if you can. Try to find your local raid group. Use Campfire if you can, and see if there's anything nearby they can join up, especially if it's hosted by a community ambassador, because you'll get some bonuses if it is. So chat, when you see a Pokemon Go event, and if you see it says hosted by a community ambassador, that means if you check in with them, you'll get like some free prizes, like remote, usually it's like raid passes, like extra raid passes. So definitely worth it if it's possible, of course, if it's possible. Newport News, Virginia? Nice. Chicago, I've never been to Chicago. I'll check it out then. So Artemis, you could try, obviously don't do this unless you're comfortable with it. Like, you can just make your own group too and just post it. When I did it, I hosted a meetup in Yankee Stadium. Those things are usually visibly seen by other people who use Campfire. So you could theoretically make a public event and be like, hey, I'm doing community day, join me. But only do that if you're comfortable with something like that. That's amazing, Whoopi TV. Yeah, if you got a good community ambassador, you can knock out a lot of those together. A ton of those together. Let's see if we can get around here. I think there is a lengthy process to go. You know, that's a great question. You know what I should do? I should reach out to Omnisec, who is a long-standing New York City Pokemon Go organizer, creator, and just recently became a community ambassador. So that could be a fun interview, like asking Omnisec his Pokemon Go journey and how he ended up finally getting community ambassador. Because to be honest with you, I have no idea. No idea. That's true, build a community. Omnisec does have a community. But it took him many tries though. He's been had a community. So I guess maybe it wasn't enough for Niantic maybe. So maybe that's the hard thing. Hey, Bunny. What's up, Bunny? How's everything, my friend? All right, we're trying to get to the back of this mall. I don't want to go into this mall, chat, because I'm worried that I'm going to get, like, berated by security. So, because of all the stuff I'm wearing. I don't want to be that guy. So I'm trying to find the back entrance. Ah, nice. That makes sense, Whoopi TV. It's 2:30 a.m. over there. Type 2 Drew, thanks for the follow, Type 2 Drew. Welcome to our community. All right, just a bunch of Mega Agrons popping up. Okay, battle together. Nice. Yeah, don't get into trouble. That's the key thing. That's very true. It's hard to get a lot of people together to do a Pokemon Go event. That's why you got to really use Campfire or try to find other online places, whether it be Facebook or Twitter or whatever, to try to organize people to do raids. Yeah, Elite Raid Date is tough. Yeah, so I'm really glad that they were able to switch it up and make it a raid day, very similar to Lucario. So we're gonna have a ton of raids on Saturday. I'm gonna wear more fitness clothing on Saturday. Let's see. Team Rocket. Bag is full. Waters are treacherous. Cartana, let's go. Hey, I love Shiny Hunt. So technically you'll be able to do 20 on Friday and 20 on Saturday. So theoretically, if you're able to get that many invites, yes, 20 Friday and 20 on Saturday. But you gotta be like crazy lucky or have enough people to invite you to raids, you know? So if you do, then yeah, go for it. 20 Friday, 20 Saturday. Hey, Kevin. Kevin says, my application took a while. My group is pretty small where I am, but the bonuses have helped for certain areas. That's amazing. Piplup. Let's go. You can just use Pokerade. That's true. You can use Pokerade. You can watch a Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer. There's a ton of ways to get raids. I just feel sometimes with Pokegenie, it's stressful. I don't know, Pokegenie. I don't know about you, chat. I used way back when I used Pokegenie a lot to get raids, but it just feels stressful, you know? All right, we're behind the mall, everybody. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. Now, this is a fancy area here. There's a lot of outdoor restaurants here. Yeah, doesn't it cost money for like Rayquaza, for Pokegenie? Like I feel for like the hardcore, for the popular raids, it just costs money. There's like this big open area here, check. A lot of boats. Yeah, so this is Brookfield Place. So inside is there a lot of luxury brands in there. There's the back of it. Oh, very fancy, very fancy. And there's some boats here. If anyone needs to borrow a boat. Now, I think, chat, there's a luxury hotel here in New York, and I can't remember the name, but one of the perks of the hotel is that you get to you can rent a boat. And I'm not sure if these are one of the boats, but I think it is. But some of the hotels in the city have like perks with them, and I definitely know for one of them involves like you can borrow a boat when you're staying at that hotel. So, pro tip. If you're trying to stay at a luxury hotel, you might get a perk like borrow boat. Let's make sure candy here. Any boat enjoyers out there? Genie and campfire? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get overwhelmed, Artemis, when I use Poker Raid, when I did in the past. Oversynth, no. I didn't get a bird today, sadly. No bird. I was not blessed by the algorithm. You cut down on sugary drinks? Nice, my friend. Congratulations. Kevin, no! I'm sorry, Kevin. That's whack. Well, you could probably do a couple of remote raids, maybe, all right? Right? A couple of raids? One or two? Have you visited India before? No, I would love to visit India, though. I would love to. I want to visit a couple places. India would be nice. I want to visit Japan, South Korea. Where else I want to go visit? I want to go back to Italy. I've been to Italy once, but I feel like I didn't get to fully enjoy it. And where else? Where else? Yeah, I think that's it for now, probably. Or oh yeah, I want to visit my the country of my family, Ecuador. Necrozma, you're playing in the water, Necrozma's feeling really hot, everybody. I am in the back yard. I think my friend is here, chat. Let's see if we can go find her. And there's the Freedom Tower again. Oh, I think it's like the food, the culture. Oh, damn. That's good math, Kevin. That's good math. Enterprise, you want to host a raid, Enterprise? Let me know if you do. Yes, I have an auto catcher on, yes. Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely for someone like me. Like right now, I'm talking to you guys while I'm still capturing Pokemon, you know? So, and I got one shiny today with Pokemon Go++. Well, actually, I transferred it already, but Pidgey, I had a shiny Pidgey today. So, yeah, absolutely. Like I've been talking to you guys while still capturing some Pokemon. Yes, of course some of them will run away, but it is what it is. All right, Enterprise. Where's Waldo? Where's Friendo? Do. All right, everybody. I think my friend is here. Let's see. And you have to hand spit all the Pokemon stops? Yeah, it helps a lot. Let's see. Hey, Sonyama. How are you doing today, my friend? What's up? Here, let's turn the camera around real quick. Hi. Yeah, so that's how I run the show. So I have this crazy belt on. That's the Galaxy S24 Ultra. That's the face camera. And then I have here Pokemon Go, and I have this fan here so it doesn't overheat.
Oh, nice.
And then over here I can see like all the chat rooms right there.
So cool.
Yes. Yeah, so this is how it looks like for someone who's watching right now, if it loads. Every phone has its own data plan as well. Oh, come on, don't embarrass me now. Come on. Oh my gosh.
It's okay, it's good enough.
How are you doing today?
Good. When should we board the ferry?
Yeah, actually, I don't even know where the ferry is, so we gotta find it.
There. It's over there.
All right, let's go then. Oopa. So, Sonyan is a content creator, fashion entrepreneur. I like to say, you know. All right, move this out of the way here. There we go. This is her Instagram chat. Show it to you real quick. Hopefully not. I think because it rained earlier today already, so I'm assuming that's it. Hopefully, yeah. So the name of the company is called Highland Studio. Mm-hmm. Highland Studio. All right. And check out all this like authentic Tibetan clothing right there. Very, very cool. Tell me about these braids here.
The braids?
Yeah.
Like Tibetan girls, majority of them have long hair.
Yeah.
And it's like a classic Tibetan look to have long braids. And since I have short hair, I bought these big wigs.
Oh, hey, look, it works.
It works.
It's
yeah.
cute. It's cute. Into it. Nice. So, Chav, yeah, if you want to follow her, there's her account right there. Check it out. So right now, we're trying to find this ferry because we're gonna go to New Jersey, everybody. New Jersey. Only for a second, though. Only for a second. Let's see. I am a noob. How do I get a good Pokemon? You just got to keep playing the game, my friend. You just got to keep playing, keep capturing stuff. Actually, you have a great chance on Saturday. Mega Rayquaza comes back on Saturday. So if you're looking for that legendary Pokemon, Saturday is the day you want to be playing. All right, DJ Enterprise. I'm going to put on your friend code on the screen. DJ Enterprise. 1449 9912 18 49. So everyone, on the screen right now, our friend code for DJ Enterprise is hosting a Tornadus. If you want to do Tornadus right now, the friend code is on the screen. The friend code is on the screen if you want to join in. Let's see. Here we go. Yes, Buckeyes. Yeah, I already showed you her Instagram. Everyone's already asking, what's her Instagram? What's her Instagram? There you go. It's on the screen right now, chat. If you want to follow her.
Right there.
Our friend Buckeye says she's very beautiful. I agree. There you go. You got a shiny yesterday, Lucifer? Nice. Congrats, my friend. All right, there is the friend code for DJ Enterprise, who's hosting Tornadus chat. So feel free to add that friend code, take a screenshot. DJ Enterprise is hosting Tornadus right now. Hosting Tornadus. Okay. Let's try to move our stuff here. All right, let me get my ticket.
Did you get it already?
Yeah, I bought it online. Okay. Sharing screen is not permitted. All right, I gotta turn off my screen here. That's funny. Oh, cancel? All right, that's fine.
Over there.
Wait, which way?
It says exit only.
Oh, exit only? I don't know. It looks like everyone's already like just going there. Entrance. Let's see. New York Waterway. I guess I don't know which one it is. Midtown West, Pier 7. All right, so not that one. Sorry. Let's see. All right, so chat, I had to turn off my gameplay phone because for the ticket, it doesn't let me record the screen. Let's see. Oops, sorry. St. George, Bercy Street. All right, so it's not that. No, it's not that one. Because we're trying to. Let me see. No. Yeah, we're trying to get to Palace Hook. Let me see. Let me try to figure this out. Alright.
Maybe did it leave already?
Maybe. Let's see if there's... Is this
Next one's at 15.
schedule? Brookfield to Palace Hook. Yeah, there's one that says departs in at 5:07, but the problem is we don't know where that is. Let me see. Is there someone that works here we can talk to? Let us see. Let us see. All right, there we go. So I think it's over here. See, number 4. All right, so we want to go to Palace Hook right here. So number 4. So wherever number 4 is. So I think it's over there. All right. I think we figured it out. The sound is creepy. Yeah, the creaking of the boat. It is. number 4. Let's see. All right, well, there you go. Perfect. All right, let me put this back on the screen. Here we go. Yeah, we were trying to figure out which was the right ferry to take, because there's like multiple ferries here. But I think we figured it out. Enterprise, did you end up getting your raid off? Hopefully. Let's see. All right, perfect, Enterprise. Good luck with the raid, Enterprise. Knock it out. Okay. Oh snap, they're going. We'll clean up shop once we get inside. Let me take this all off just in case. I don't want to be annoying. All right, let me just turn off this again. All right. I'm gonna have to get in a corner somewhere and take this all off.
You're gonna miss this.
Oh, yeah.
My pleasure, Enterprise. My pleasure.
You store every 6 months.
I know. It was, I mean, that's what the schedule was like when I first moved last year.
You got, they suck your phone. That's not fair.
It's ready.
Perfect. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna try to find somewhere to sit or something. Let's see. Oh, interesting. How about you can sit right here? Yeah, exactly. All right, perfect. All right, chat. Since we are on a boat now, I think it's time to wrap up here for today. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me today. I Dynamax appreciate you. Let me see who's playing Pokemon Go right now, so we can give them our love. I might lose signal in the water, so we'll see. Yeah, some fairy content now. Ooh, Grant and Alex, perfect. All right, Grant and Alex are playing some Pokemon Go right now. Let's give them my love. Sonia, I just want to say hello to you real quick. So, chat, we're gonna have. When are you leaving again?
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
Can we hang out before you disappear?
Of course.
We're gonna try to have her on the show, all right, chat? Play some Pokemon Go with her, and we'll get her some dinner too, or something. All right, chat. We'll see you again, hopefully, on Friday. All right, friends. I'm Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. Thanks for hanging out with me. Give my love to Grant and Alex. Yes, and join our Discord as well. All right, my friends. Give my love to Grant and Alex. Goodbye. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll stay hydrated. Don't worry, chat. I will. We'll see you soon, friends. I appreciate you all. Stay dandy, my friends. And tell Grant and Alex I want to hang out with them, okay? Tell them that for me. All right. Yeah, no, still have signal. Yeah, so, and I think my show will stop